Yo, what's up, miners? We are back with some feedback through Dopey's microphone. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. You guys are having a great day today. We're back with some, well, more and more, because this is a massive project, and I will have to, we'll probably be playing this a lot. We're just not trying to burn out. But there's a lot of things to talk about today. A lot. There's many things to talk about today. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen it. Sure, you guys have probably been thinking about it quite a bit. If you haven't seen it, I don't know what rock you're living under. But yeah, we got some cool stuff to talk about today. You guys have all seen maybe seen the Gemus 2 video game teaser that the devs dropped today. So yeah, I will be talking about that a little bit. We're going to show the video here today on the stream as well. And you know, we'll kind of talk about it a little bit, but I'm going to save a majority of the breakdown of the video and stuff like that for another video, not a live stream. But yeah, dudes, we'll let some more people roll in, and we'll kind of show that a little bit, and then we'll talk about that. And I'm sure a lot of you guys want to talk about that. So other than that, we're going to continue to work on this today. We have a couple cool projects that we're going to do. Dopey absolutely, okay, let me just put it this way. Dopey did a Dopey thing, okay? And you guys all know what I mean when I say Dopey did a Dopey thing. Because Dopey literally filled in the giant hole. She filled in the hole.
I'm still filling the hole.
I filled in the hole. She's still in the hole. Like, so yeah, Dopey went beast mode. And, well, if you're wondering where all of our dirt went, Dopey went a little hardcore. Dopey went a little hardcore. So yeah, it happened.
20,000 dirt blocks.
20,000 dirt blocks.
In 4 hours. This was after I carved it out just to find out that it needed to be filled.
Yeah. So it was yeah, a lot. Heads up, my phone's at 34% and my entire neighborhood's power. Oh, dude, damn, bro. Camera, my dude. I got my AC installed yesterday. Can now watch Split without sweating rivers. Oh man, dude, I'm sweating today. It is hot today. And welcome everybody in the chat. You guys were chatting here before, a little bit late. Was discussing some of the project of what we're going to be doing today. Honey. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. So I mean, pretty much, I mean, we have how many people we got watching today over here? We got Twitch rolling. We got probably normally starts off a little slow. When I start this late, you guys might be like, "Yo, what's going on here? What you doing?" People, you guys are rolling in here today. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be simulating, we're going to build a, as you can see, Grumpy's already kind of doing it right now. We are building a sell point that is going to be filling a cargo container, kind of, right? So how big of that boat you making? You just testing the drop thing?
Get ready for the drop point so I can decide how big to make the boat.
How big to make the boat
first.
Yeah. Okay. So that, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a barge and we're going to fill it up and make it look like it's being filled. So it looks like we're selling off some of our things and maybe loading a big container ship that's sitting here. So what he's doing is he's marking it out. So it's going to fall into a hopper sell point, and then we can fill all the stuff around it. So let me open up my notifications today here as well too. So come on. Why are you doing this to me? Don't be mean to me today, program. There we go. We can also call things. Wald, if you're still here, man, thank you much. 35 minutes ago. Brunelli, thank you very much as well for the follow on Twitch. Okay, can we make drone video again? Not in multiplayer, you cannot. And what's up in the chat as well, Twitch. Keep in mind, guys, we're also streaming on YouTube as well. Just kind of greeting everybody, kind of talk about what we're doing. Grumpy's Jesus, he's down there walking on water. So then you're just going to raise those up and make them higher because the boat's going to be obviously like, what, 5 blocks high? 4 blocks high? Something like that? Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, then you can bend it over, turn those things sideways, and we can dump into them sideways, and we can just shoot out over the top. Now you know where they are on a grid. I got you. See how much this goes on.
It's gonna hit that. I may have to make the boat wider.
Turn that thing sideways, and then
Yeah.
come at it from the other angle, right? So if you flip the hoppers instead of that way, flip them long ways and then run them straight over, and then just run them straight up over the top of the side of the boat, right? And then you have the hopper longwise, and that way instead of going with a bend, it let me jump down here real quick. Can't get back up there. The project's too big.
Move my bend.
Yeah, just turn the thing sideways, and then we'll just gantry up on this up and over the side. So it's more of like, instead of like a bend, it'll just we'll dump it on the top deck. Those haul trucks are big enough, right? So pretty much we'll be kind of just dumping into a hopper system up top up here, and then we'll go straight out. You just need to know where it's going to fall from straight out.
Oh, see, I have the hoppers down here. Is that not what you want?
No, I'd put them up here on the top. Up here, that way you can gain height and you make the boat bigger. Like deeper wise and a little bit wider. Then you can bury the hopper in the middle. Not much, man. We're just playing a little bit of kind of like the RP part of this here. Let me grab a couple of things so we can kind of give you an idea here as well too. We're just brainstorming this build here right now, guys, on this side. And then we'll get to the moving and stuff like that of the I gotta do a lot of dozing today. A lot. Yeah. So I can make a drone video in single player? Yes, CJ. You can pretty much do it in single player. Barge won't let's see, make a whole vessel. They look way better.
Does that look squared up?
Right here? I mean, you might clip a little bit, so.
I was trying to set it lower, but I mean, is it straight with the wall pretty much? Or close to it?
Yeah, we're not trying to build a light. We can't build a full scale replica, right? We just can't. Like, it's not gonna happen. We don't have the blocks and we don't have the parts. Let me see where it's squared to. So, see, let me take a. Yeah, we can't do a 2 scale one. Yeah. So right here, if you line them in, you'd be able to see there. Let me buy 2 hoppers.
I've got 2 hoppers.
Yeah, just come place them up here.
Sell.
Yeah, it don't matter. Just hold on to them. You don't need to sell them. Production, it's not like they're that expensive, right?
No.
They're not too expensive.
Right,
we might go broke though. I don't know. We're pretty poor.
Well, this is on the decker side, so we could technically.
Did I buy him? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Right here.
Yeah, I'll just sell the conveyor parts I have and let you the conveyor where you want it.
Like that. Something like that. Off of the boat. I mean, we can come in here and dump into this, right? Yeah, we should be able to dump into here. We can even do more, right? We could do, if we need to do 4. Shouldn't need to build a platform or anything. You could even sink them in and then go up and then out, right? Yeah, they do fall through the floors and stuff like that. So you gotta be a little careful. Yeah, we're gonna need a wider chute than this. And you could even embed them in here, right? And then just use ups. But we could do 4.
I don't know if the cell point's wide enough unless we put 2 cell points down.
You could just do 2 end to end. Like yeah, we'll do 4 and then just
2
put
cell
them end.
points.
Yeah, just put them end to end, yeah.
Yeah.
So like we could drop them into the deck like
Where
this.
is it up there? I can't see.
Right? We could do this. I don't have a.
Oh, crap.
So much easier to snap to when you do this. out of blocks, so I'll just kind of map these things like. There's 2. And then just go, they just go up, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Even if you have to go out another, up a whole nother, or even out like a 2-piece, right? Like you go out like that. What's up, DJ? Sorry, guys, just doing a little thought here. So I won't stop the update with the following ores through the blocks on my other item and my other items. Do my ores fall straight through the hoppers? Ores are falling straight through the hoppers today, huh? Sure. I have to take a look at that. Be nice if you can make a bunker silo. He might put a block, yeah. And that's one thing I do. I hate that, man. I mean, you could even put a you could even put them into 2 mergers and then just to do 2, right? And just do 2 up
It's
and
still
over.
gonna be, they'll still be spread though, so that's not gonna help.
Well, I mean, we're not
Doesn't get 'em-
worried about
doesn't get 'em
speed.
closer together.
Oh yeah, it's
No,
true,
this-
true. It just adds 2. It splits them in the middle of those.
Yeah.
I mean, but couldn't you just merge those together then too as well? Or no, that's still too
Yeah.
far apart. Yeah, it's still too far apart.
Well, for dumping though, we might as well dump into 2 cell points.
Yeah, we'll just do double. We'll make
It's
it
not
go
gonna save
fast.
us.
True, I agree. Yeah, it's not gonna. Mind you guys, this is mainly for just overburden, getting rid of the dirt, and then when we send full on pay through the plant, we'll definitely be pushing it more. Biggest power outage in our district has had. Dang, you guys are getting hammered. That's what Cameron was saying too, man. Cameron was like, I only got like 30-40 minutes, bro, and then I'm done, dude. Dude. I mean, you could even just do mergers there and then just put the chutes on so it looks cooler, you know what I mean? And it sticks us out a little bit further. And I think that would be fine. We don't got to go up really high. Then we just got to make this.
Oh, we would still I'll probably have to use 2 things,
2.
but it would make it easier to line up.
Yeah.
All right.
Just for kind of like a cool factor too. And then we can do a little bit of deco down here. Then we can build the boat today and like kind of get that going. Sometimes it's not all about moving earth. Sometimes it's about just kind of like sitting down and planning how things are going to kind of look. And in an early form, we're just trying to, we're just say we're trying to load this, kind of simulate something kind of like a little, it doesn't have to be close to, it doesn't have to be real life-ish, but you know, just kind of keep it a little, fun to do. Builds here today. Right. So let's see here. Also, we got Dopey playing, we got Grumpy, we have Twisted's kind of like cooking food and stuff like that. So could you use 2 mergers and 1 length straight? 2 corners. We're trying not to do any corners and stuff like that, right? So this is just a straight dump to in for a lot of our overburden that we're going to be running, right? So all along this front bench, we'll be able to use this as kind of like a kind of just to like simulate running. We'll run since we filled the hole in over there. We won't have any more holes to fill. You got to do something with it. You want to have 1 drop or 2 point? We're gonna merge these 2 into 2. It's gonna slow us down a little bit, but see, then we're going to be able to build like a crane. So it looks like it's holding it, you know what I mean? Like, so it's holding it up over the boat. And then this will be kind of like a temporary thing. We could even run this thing for a while until we build the whole port itself. But this will be kind of like a cool little feature to add in. So what's up, Dragon? So the boat, so all we're doing now is now we have to come down here and line these up, right? And then what we'll do is we'll dump into them and see what happens, right? And then we can build the boat and deco it and all the way around the boat, and we'll fill it in so it looks like we've been filling up this big container type thing. Sorry, drop points for trucks. Yeah, that will be the drop point for the trucks. If it's it should be working today. I mean, it worked all yesterday for us after the patch. So does your wife still hate wearing shirts at home? I mean, Why, what's up? What's going on? Cameron's like, yo, where's that webcam, bro? We still do have a showing of I'll show the trailer and we're gonna talk about it for a little bit here. The GMS2 trailer. So we're just gonna let some people roll in here, get kind of started, and then we'll get on building this, and then we'll get on to digging and moving dirt today.
Yeah, I'll be done in like 10 minutes.
Oh, you good? Take your time. We're in no hurry today, bros. We've been grinding the save all last week and all this week. So thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out, stuff like that, dude. You guys have been killing it lately. I know it gets a little bit long and grueling. We're just setting in, but if things get too crazy, we'll bring out the tactical stripping and you know. I think that will look good. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. And then build a point up, and then we'll build something that looks like it's holding them too. Man, I need stairs, dude. I'm tired of running around. What the hell? I need a set of stairs. Our thing is getting too much. Here, I'm just gonna buy myself like 10 stairs. If I lose these stairs, it's 100% your guys' fault. Okay. Yeah, just build them out so it looks like it's holding them. And then you could even do let me see here. How can we design this?
I don't do the angle pieces, but
You can always just use stairs for the angles like that.
Or
It's
you
like
can
it's
flip a
holding it
roof
together.
around. Or you could flip a roof around.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about roofs. But
Well, you could also go into something like where you go out and then you come into this, and then you could block merge one into the middle and try to line it up and start off of that, and then it looks like it's holding two. It comes out as one head, and then just block a line, try to line it up as close as you can. It doesn't have to be perfect.
I was thinking about doing something like I can't do the sides the way I want. I know how to do it.
Yeah, that's what we're going to be building eventually, Ryu, towards the down here eventually when we're doing something like that, like a big, that's what we're going to be building. We just have to clear all the space first, right? So yeah, that's about the scale of what I'm thinking we'll have probably down there at the end over there. A big one like that over on that side, like a big old loader like that. But in the meantime, we're just going to do something smaller because, you know, we don't have the space and the scale, and plus we got to build a tower to build something. Looks like we're trying to build something like that. So something a little on the smaller scale, like you'd set up when you're just trying to clear and move earth near a harbor when they bring in all those extra tools and stuff to kind of like the prepping tools. So we're still in the building phase versus the like hauling over.
Something along like that. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, I'd go out a wall and then put the spine right down the middle of these things. You know what I mean?
Come all the way out.
Come out with like, I would come out with one, so it looks like one is just holding in between, and then you could put side one, so it looks like there's little like grids going out. If you go one in the middle, split the difference, and then use these corner pieces out here, fanning out over these bolts right here, these locks in between.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? So that way it's like it splits through, and then it locks down, so it looks like it's welded to these anchor points.
Then I have to do half block merge.
How dare you? You want me to do it?
Truth to the surface.
Why are you complicated for?
I'll make it complicated. Here, watch. It's fun that way. Complication's fun. Damn it! I don't have a stupid freaking. You could just do it like flip. No. Just snap off of that and come down, then go out, and then. Wish I had more pieces to build with today.
Snap off of that.
Here, let me grab a couple more pieces here.
There. Here's your couple.
Oh, I need those are okay, but I was thinking like this. Get out there. So now you should be able to, yeah, right here. See this? You should be able to put the little angled pieces snapping off of this wall out this way, right? That's still too high.
I follow what
Follow me?
yeah, but you have to have the blocks in place to snap off of it. You have to put these in, then you have to put the other pieces on first.
Yeah. You see what I mean, though? See how it's kind of holding it? So either you can do the steel frame out, or is there anything else that we could use building materials to make it look like that too as well? I don't think so. I guess you could use window frames, but that would look kind of, you know what I mean?
I guess I'll do good.
You think that'll work? That'll work good like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do roof tiles all the way back to here, so it looks like it has a little bit of
Like a cover?
like a little bit of cover. Plus, it gives it a little more girth. It looks instead of being thin.
You like the thickness, huh?
Yeah, I like it thick.
I loved GMS, but I will wait to see if the second one has more support from the devs. I felt like let down on the first one. I mean, that is an absolute valid point to have. I mean, I think majority of the fans that played that game over the last 7 years have that same sentiment as well. I like Satisfactory. Hey, how's it going, dude? Caleb's one of the picture. Yeah, that's massive. That's, yeah. Yeah, they do have downsized ones as well, too. We'll build something a little bit bigger towards the end. It looks like we're simulating dirt. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. I haven't seen you in forever either. What's up, Gigi? What's going on, man?
No.
Yeah, something like that, and then we can put a little bit more on the top of it, so it looks like it's supported with like a little bit more of like a, you know what I mean? That'll look good for now. It'll look like it's holding up. It looks like it should hold the weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put a side on it like this. It's kind of clear where the drop zone is in here. Okay, now all you have to do is just make sure you hit those drop zones. What's up, Jake Brown? What's up, guys? Sorry, we're not trying to neglect you guys here. We're just letting people kind of flow into the stream here today. We're a little late to the show. There's a lot of stuff going on, talks and stuff like that. Also, what we were going to do, things around the house. You guys know how it is. It's Thursday, my dudes. Yeah, I same here, Gary. I mean, I played, I mean, on stream for you guys over the last 7 years, I played over 3,000 something hours of Gold Rush, aka GMS. Right, so it's a huge part of this channel and huge part of what I did. I started off on that game. That was the game that started all this, right, for me. Doing the leaderboards, you know, helping the developers, making friends with the developers, all of those guys, watching them leave over the last 7 years and go work in other offices or go work on other games, other projects, other companies. Now we have this whole new group of new developers coming in that are running the game, and they're doing things like that, and they're doing a great job. Well, like I said, we'll talk about that, and I'm also going to be doing a breakdown review of that video as well. So we'll play that here today on the stream. Like I said, let's get some people in, talk about it. It's going to be a huge talking point. I already knew it was. Like, this is going to be the biggest buzz on any of the channels that plays these mining type of games. So let's chat about it and talk about it. And while we're building and just doing stuff on here, we got a lot of work to do on this. That game's coming out in the future. I do have some things I can talk about that the devs have told me specifically that it's okay to chat about once we watch the video and stuff like that too. So more info will be coming on that soon. It's Friday here. Yeah. Whatever. All right. Should we play the video? You guys want to watch it? If you guys haven't seen it already, get it out of the way. We got about, what, almost 60 something people here watching. What's going on Twitch over here? You guys still slow? It's okay. We still love you though. We still love you. We still love you. If you guys haven't seen the video, we're going to drop the thing here. So we'll get these guys in the chat here to put out for a second, but I'm going to play this here and we're going to watch it and then we're going to talk about it for a bit because there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot. We're on Minetown, man. Just do it. All right. Just do it. All right. Okay. This is not a sponsored ad, by the way. I do have to say that. I do have to clarify this. This is me because I actually just love the game. I have for years, and I don't mind supporting the development team. So, you know what I mean? I just have to make that very, very clear. All right, let's get into this.
Wake up, miner.
Yeah, there was a lot packed in there. There's a lot packed in there. There's a lot to talk about. If you hadn't seen that before, yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot packed in there to look at, and yeah. Yes, please. I see MP there. Exactly. MP. It looks like you can build anywhere and drag those wash plants around anywhere. There's a lot of things there. The developers have confirmed to me that it is on Unreal 5. As well as they are trying to shoot for 4 players cooperative. There's no other information that they can tell at the moment. As far as like other gameplay features, how much equipment's going to be in the game, how big the maps are going to be. There's none of that yet. So pretty much that's about all we had. Now, I don't know about you guys. I mean, I love Out of War. I love Gold Rush, and I don't mind farm sim mining. You guys know where I stand on the other game that floated out there for like the last 6-7 years. But as far as like just being a fan of the mining genre itself, that's promising to me, right? Yes, the old dev team had its hard moments, so we'll just say that, but it's not the same people anymore. So I'm extremely happy and looking forward to what we just saw there. And like I said, I'll go through. I'm going to make a video and I'm going to go through the whole breakdown of everything. Take a look at what we're looking at, what's there, what I could tell you guys, and things like that, right? So, I mean, that was big news today coming out of this type of game. The game that we all like. You guys have been watching me play for almost better part of almost 8 years now. So that's, you know what I mean? But you never know. It's got to play. It's got to be able to play, right? And the game can die in the little details. So the developers still have a lot to prove to us as players in the community base that watches and plays these type of games. Is that going to be something that's fun and exciting? And only time will tell. Like, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys like this is amazing, 'cause I don't know myself. I haven't played it. Right? So, yeah, I mean, hopefully when I get that opportunity to do the play test, I know which is what we have planned. To let you guys seen that stuff. You guys heard what the dev said and stuff like that. So hopefully all that's still going on. It's in the works because everything is constantly in flux when it comes to being a game developer and stuff like that, right? So even as a content creator, you never know. You never know, right? Because they don't owe you nothing. You don't owe them anything. So when does it release? I've been told that there is no release day. There is no time set right now at all. It's tentative all the way out to whenever. There's no full release day. And that's what I look at from what the producer of the game has told me. I asked him literally probably about 2.5 hours ago. So he said there is no, let me go ahead and bring that. Can't show you the full conversation, but I'll just read it here for you guys. By accident. Let's see here. So can't say exact dates. Pretty much what it says. Can't say exact dates yet in a sense. And yes, they are on the game on Unreal 5. That is confirmed. That's 100% confirmed. And aiming for 4 people on multiplayer is what they told me. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and give you guys this as well. This is a gold mining simulator questions for the community. And here's this link real quick here. They asked me to send to you guys right there. So that way you guys and can go ahead and leave your ideas on there. What you guys liked and what you guys didn't like. Right, so right now, obviously, they're in the building test phase, like early part of the game. Right, so I figured this morning I'd rather get out in front of everything instead of be sitting here like answering the same question over and over and over again. But I got to make the video so that way we can just keep linking you guys to it. Because as you guys can tell over the years, especially the last 2 years, majority of people coming in are, when are you going to play Gold Rush again or GMS again? No love for us slow people on Twitch. No, sorry, I'm going over the video and stuff like that, so no one's getting no love. What's up, old man? I just hope GMS 2 isn't Kerbal 2. You never know. Anything can happen, right? I mean, anything can happen. Look at the first game. Most of this stuff was supposed to come out way a long time ago. You guys know this. Like, this stuff was supposed to come out a long time ago. So you never know. Anything could happen. Like, a freaking meteor could fall in their studio. You know what I mean? Like, you never know.
Right now, meteor's gonna fall in the studio.
A meteor's gonna fall in the studio and I'm gonna get blamed for it.
Just look lined up. Can you see the outline?
I mean, what do you mean line? No, I can't see the outline.
Mm,
I mean, the best way to do it would be just to
Too
build a
far in.
block straight down from it, right? That way you know. Just try to find something that's close to snap and then snap a block all the way down and line them up in there.
Yeah,
Did they fix the ore disappearing when it hits the floor in the game? From like how long ago? Or what's your reference? New patch, old patch, beta patch? What you going for there? GG. No, I have a lot of hope for the game. Trust me. I am waiting. I don't give a crap what game I'm playing. Some people keep trying to say, "Oh, Split, just because you're playing out of ore, you're abandoning this game." What kind of crap is that? What is that crap? Like, why are people so stupid? Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not abandoning this game. No, I'm not abandoning that game. It's called I love all these type of games that are in this category. Why do I have to choose? So, no, I will be covering that. I will be playing that, especially if it's multiplayer. I'm going to be playing that with my crew, right? Like the guys you see me playing with here today. I'm going to be doing the same thing with those guys, having fun, kicking ass, playing these mining games, right? Because that's what the channel's about, playing the mining games. So yeah, it's I think you might actually be able to get both into one, dude. I'm not sure though. If you can get both into one, that'll be awesome. So what do you guys think of the trailer? Like, seriously though, like, that's a massive improvement if it looks even somewhat like that teaser, right? Like, as I feel. What's up, XXL? What's up, man? As long as it's not Star Citizen, oh man. In your opinion, do you feel the devs are fully committed and treated like it's their baby? GMS had the wow factor when it first released. Hopefully some with this one looks awesome. Well, you can never fully tell that, right? You never know if a development team is there to show up to make a paycheck or there because it's a passion of love. You never know. I don't know. I've not met the guys and sat in the studio and figured out, you know, you will tell when it comes to the game, right? That's the only way we can really tell. Just being 100% straightforward, right? No fanboy, keep that crap out of this stuff, right? Like, all BS aside, we'll find out when I'm actually sitting there playing it, right? Is this a passion of love, like you're saying? Because we all hope it is. We all hope that every developer that we play a game for has the love for it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's all of our hope with every game that we play. I guess we can dump some dirt into it and see if it takes it. I mean, what do you guys think, chat? You think that's gonna work?
You can just hand bomb some dirt in it. I don't have any dirt. Looks like it'll work, doesn't it?
Is the money going up or no? No, just one ball of dirt came in. Anything falling through?
I'm not seeing anything.
I'm seeing puffs of dirt coming in.
Are you?
But is it selling is the question. Dirt's worthless.
Yes, it's selling.
Well, only one side sold, so we have to make sure. 1 second here. Hold on, let me test the sides. This is the far right side. Is that coming through?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Money's
adding up.
going up.
Okay, let me do the Let me do the second to the right. Let me know if anything's falling out of the right one up there.
What's going up? I can't see dirt. I don't think there's a little issue with the animations for a
Yeah,
client.
I'm watching the money 2 go up on these 2. It's going up. Middle. Maybe it's not falling into this one.
If it works on one in the line, it should work on the other.
There it goes.
Going
Now
up.
it's going up.
Good enough for government work anyway.
It's good to, yeah, true. It's good. It's good enough for government work. That's right. Okay. And that's going up too. 1 second here. We gotta make sure this the 2 left ones are working.
Sorry, I thought we did. I misunderstood.
No, you're good. I just gotta make sure it's going up. It's falling, but I don't see it going up. 1 second here. Let me keep smashing. It just went up?
It's just now going up, yeah.
It probably just takes a second for the belt. What it is. Let me guess. It's gonna be delayed. How much is it gonna be delayed? Is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go up? Yeah, the shoots are, I know, right? It does not, it's off a little bit. I'm trying to load this
I mean, I was selling dirt, or I was selling paint.
Oh.
Are you selling paint right now?
No, I was a second ago.
You fucking gosh damn it, Dopey. All right. I just gotta make sure it's collecting, right? So
Okay, I just saw it go up, but I don't know if it was dopey or not.
No,
That's
that
it.
was not me.
let's load a truck, dude, and just give it the yeet and see what happens. Or just go grab, let's grab the front end loaders.
I'll move this truck out of the way here.
Just over here spazzing out.
Yeah, I was bouncing my head off my sim rigs and getting bored.
Well, don't worry, yeah, come start digging. The bench over here's got to get moved. I was doing a little planning. Sitting over there spazzing, not saying nothing, bro. That's not helping nothing. I'm dump some dirt Dorino into the hopper.
I mean, it could probably be more center. What was this? It's a little hard to say.
No, I think you're hitting good, man. I think it's hitting good. I think it's good enough. It's just for overburden.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just for overburden. All right, over here, Twisted. You can just dump overburden from over here into this hole now. There's a lot less flatulence tonight. Yeah, Vars isn't here. That's why. Vars can't stop shitting himself. Sorry, but it's the truth. Vars has a bathroom problem. I think you're lined up good, dude. I think you nailed it right there. Now just don't obstruct. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this bench line here, Twisted. Just try to follow the thing and not try to pass what this right here is. We gotta finish this wall down here, and then we have to go on the top, and I'll be dozing. So if you want to help him build the boat, by all means, go for it.
Yeah.
A boat needs to be built around that, like a little barge. Like not a little barge, but then the material has to be filled up above it. Or if you want to doze, you can doze. There's dozing that's got to be done. Plenty to do. He should move his PC into the bathroom. He should just like not fart into the microphone so much. Imagine what his microphone smells like though, dude. Like, come on. Go ahead. You were doing the right thing. You just keep on twisting and I'll come in turn and I'll twist in behind you. We're doing the right dance. We're doing the loader shuffle today here. What's up, Maker? I see you use my joystick setups for excavating. Kind of miss it sometimes. No, the game's been getting really good, man. I mean, we're on the beta right now, and for multiplayer and stuff, right? So with a lot of the new mechanics. Can you punch a hole in the wall over there, Grumpy, and see if anything's following through the conveyors, the hoppers? Test that real quick. Because people are saying that the game is completely horribly broken and everything's just falling through the hoppers, and
I don't see anything.
you don't see nothing down there? Nah, that's what I thought. Yeah, nothing's falling through the hoppers here, boys. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Nothing's building up down there at all?
Nope.
Damn, gangster.
Still all green grass.
Here's your first day off. Just glad you're not cleaning this cage out, dude. I know Varus is an excessive farter. He is
We're at a Mexican restaurant. What do you expect?
yeah, oh gosh, don't put your bucket down into the thing. That's not good. Let go. Let go, bro. Thank you. If you start getting any I don't think we'll get paid here for a little bit here, Dopey, so just chilling.
Finished my hole faster than I thought I would.
You might have to do it double thick there, Grumpy, with the cement, because it'll poke through the boat when you go to balloon the stuff in there to fill it in.
You mean like put cement on the inside like this, you mean?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that part of it. Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. That way when you build the thing on it, won't poke through the little thin walls, and you can get the thing on there. Yeah, just build it big and then just fill it up, dude. Just make it look cool as shit, bro. Have you guys go down there and deco it, and like I said, if you want to jump down there, Twisted, and you figure out what deco pieces are going to make it good to look like a barge. We're just off to a slow start today, just chilling it. I think everyone's kind of just chilling today. Most of the time, left the right hopper, some gets overruled by the middle one. I tested it earlier. It seems like we're going now, because it just needed to be, we just needed some actual material, not just one hand bomb at a time. It seems like we got a steady drop of, depends on where we're dropping. Let's take a look here. If the other one goes in there, should be backed up. Because the bucket, so the bucket for the, is only going to drop out of a small amount of area. We might have to take if the chutes off of it, if it's adding up weird, you might be able to take the chutes off of it and just add another straight piece there, Grumpy, and see if it connects in that way as well, too. If it's just going to run a little bit better. But it's mainly for just dropping overburden. It doesn't have to work perfect. So I'm going to drop this one into the left side here. And kind of split it right here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And see if that one lights up just as equal. This thing isn't as wide, so if I drop it more towards one side, it should favor one or the other. But they should both be dropping equally right now.
You see, I can't see that there's no animations for clients.
Yeah, there's no, you're not getting animation. Yeah, just write that down.
Yeah.
I definitely dropped it into the last two, so. No, I definitely dropped it in that time. Let's go ahead and delete the end of the conveyor real quick. The chute. See if it's gonna pop out. I know I loaded those into that one. Right, let me try something else real quick here. Try to favor the left side and see if we can get both to start producing at the same time. Twisted. And I would try and hide drop it if you can. If that doesn't produce anything, that was pretty close to the bottom. So we have one side going. Let's go up, and then I'm going to drop it from like a little higher up. Take 2 seconds here to take a look at it. They're all separated except for the two of them merging in. But I know for a fact those all hit that second chute, those 2 second chute lines. $46 months says, "Hi, Al. Hope you're doing well, Split. Are you excited about the Gold Mining 2 Simulator?" Yes, I am, dude. I've been waiting for that for 5 effing years, man. 5 freaking years, bro. I know they're connected. I know for a fact they're connected. And I know for a fact that they work when they're loaded individually. But why is only one hopper worth one chute? No, our wash plant was loading okay as well though too. And when I hand loaded the dirt in, it worked just fine. Let's just wait and see here what's going on. Try and replace the merger. Because it's not working. Did you... Oop, cannot fall off of that. Nah, nothing's coming out of it at all. If something was falling out, it would fall out already. Nah, it's just dirt. It doesn't need a crusher or anything. Shouldn't. They're just not working at all. 1 second, Twisted. Just dump it into the other side. Nothing's actually being collected on this side at all. Take a look here.
Pick out the sloped pieces going into the thing, and then you can... Oh, take out the merger. Okay, never mind.
I'm going to take it all out and reconnect it. And see what's going on with that. I'm just going to move some of these pieces out real quick. Maybe they didn't get snapped in or something weird happened. But I know specifically loading those shouldn't be an issue. So you changed something and broke it right before the patch went live. Possibility. Yeah, go and dump another set into these two here. See if they can at least fall out. Are they facing the right way? Yep, they are. Just check down from below. See, direction that way. They were working when I was hand bombing one at a time. They're all separate individuals except for the mergers. Right, so I'll have Twisted dump into these two here and see if it pops it out here. You'll see that should still see the mounds popping out. No, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, well, it looks like you can't have two running at the same time, which is weird. Which is weird because I've done this before. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it's coming out. Maybe what's your merger? Are both coming out now? Is it just the one? Of course, I fall into the hole. Bruh. Bruh. Help me.
Jump to your...
I got it. There's no way the other one just accidentally ran out. All right, try hitting the other hopper now too.
Yeah, it is in block merging just for you, Split.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, try loading into these two twists and see what happens. See if we can get both to fire up at the same time. Yeah, something's canceling something out. Like Reaper was saying in Twitch, yeah, definitely 100%. Seems like. Shouldn't though. They should be running as two separate lines. I know Scoops just went into you. Hmm.
I mean, the money's still going up.
That's true. The money still is going up. We just don't see it. Right? XP is going. Stuff is dropping. This isn't being stubborn today. It could just be multiplayer, like we're just not seeing it. But money and everything is still going up. See, now dirt just came out of that one. No, dirt just came out of that. What the shit is going on here, bro? Watching it could just be a MP thing. But the money in XP is still going up, so that means something's being sold. We just don't see it, right? No, it's working. It's definitely working. Yeah, one of them is at least working right now. I think it is working. It's just we don't see the stuff of the chutes falling down. Because I wonder if I let me test that out then here real quick. Let me go up top and then delete the couple things and have nothing fall in. Okay, nothing should be falling into that plant now. And we'll see if it stops. Can you stop slapping or digging or anything like that right now, guys? Just do nothing. Just please stand there for a second. Okay, no money's going up, but XP is raising. XP's going up, but no, yeah, it's still going up. But no money though. And nothing should be falling into this plant. This is flying out of there and hitting into here somehow. I guess there's one way to test this. There's one way to test this, and then we'll just blast it. 2 seconds, guys. Does it build up on top of dirt? Oh, smelting's getting us the XP. Thank you. The smelters are running. Thank you. I forgot the smelters are running. So no, it did stop. It did stop. So we are selling. We just don't see them. I think that's what the case is. We just don't see it. It's just a visual. I think it's just a visual thing. We're just not seeing it all the time. Right? I think that is the case. Oh, we just had some dirt fall through that one. Right there. We'll find out where it's at when we cover this up. We'll find the leak and we'll find out where it's building up and we'll see what it is. That's my guess right now, is that it is falling out the chute. We just don't see it out of all chutes. Is what it is. I mean, the dirt kind of works the same as it always has. The voxel balls are invisible now. So it's not new dirt. It's just we have new animations in our bucket and all the stuff has to be kind of changed a little bit. Blame it on the MP. It is 100%. No, now if I take one off and I take this off here, because there's still ore in the thing, right? See if that falls out. It took off, it came out for a second. I think we're still going to get XP or money. I think the money's still going to go up, I guess. We have the one running, and then I'll cancel that one. Right? Yeah, okay, that doesn't count anyways. Work it out here so we can get this reported, right? So I'm thinking it's just a visual. It's actually working. It's just should be enough. There should be enough material. It popped out on that. Where's that coming down? That came out there. It's not falling into anything. It's not hitting the sell point. But our money's still going up, right? So it is working. There's just a visual mess up out the end of the chutes for the visual display, right? I think that's all it's messing. Then, so since it's dropping out of somewhere on the chute, doesn't matter where it's at, it's having a hard time showing all the drops out of all the chutes. If we line them all up, it would always favor one. I think there's a chute drop limit. I don't think it's broken. I just think, you see what I mean? It favors one or the other. The last one connected, it seems to always get favored or taken off or deleted, right? So if I delete this one here, will it start just trubbing out of this end and not the other one? We'll see. Going through different scenarios, right? No, it just wants to say F you. I'm going to just keep dropping out of this one. So either way, money's going up. The XP is only going up because of the smelters. You notice how we go? Look, you can actually tell it goes up dramatically faster when I have both of them going. You can actually time the numbers. It is working. It's just you're only ever seeing one drop point on your plant. I think only one chute can be activated at a time. as in seeing the visual, not actually working. You can dramatically see it goes twice as fast. Exactly. It's just a visual bug. That's all it is. So the chutes will only ever show one drop point at a time. It could be that way for a reason, but more than likely not. It could be for a performance thing, right? Oh, make the boat way bigger than that, brother. Come on, man. What kind of dinky turd is this? What the shit, dude? You making a little turd tub? What is this? Come on, man. What am I on here? A rowboat?
It's a barge.
Chat. I thought I was looking at a cell phone, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's a dinghy. Chat, get him. You tell him, chat.
It's a barge. It's a perfectly good barge. All right, I'll make it longer. Please.
Yeah, come on, right, chat? Chat will be the determiner. Hold on. Chat will seal your fate. And me and Twisted can start mining. Chat, okay. That's it. Okay, hold on. We need to make a poll for this. That's it. Get this poll out of here. All right, chat.
Remember, this barge will be full of dirt. It'll have plenty of dirt in it.
Yeah, I got the poll up. I got the poll up and running. About 15 blocks longer, chat saying it's a pontoon boat. Is that the front storage bay? True. We could do one for coal and we could do one for another one. You could do it like that. We could just fill one with coal and make it look like it's coal and dirt and one. The chat's saying this is bullshit. Sorry, Grumpy. Chat will decide your fate, my dude. Get him, chat. Get him.
It's 16 blocks long. That's not exactly small. But I'll make it bigger.
We need a ship. He's clearly never seen a real coal barge. Look, I'm not gonna lie, when I look at it from here, bro, it just looks like a tablet case.
It may be a little small, but
That's a skip.
I've seen plenty of coal barges.
It's a good start. Gotta scale that thing up, brother. They're on your side, though. They got your back. Kind of. All right, the chutes incident had me worried there for a second, but now that we know it's working, it just visually doesn't show. That's not bad. That's not a bad fix for the devs, right? We're currently not bringing people that we haven't played in with before and part of the community. So if you haven't played with us before, then gotta get to know us. I mean, we've been saying it for the better part of 2 years now. Come and get to know our crew, and we'll, this means playing other games with us, hanging around in our community, We generally don't invite people just randomly right out of the stream. Okay, now that we know that that's working. Nope. Don't put out on the first date. Nope.
Yeah, I was just trying to save some money. That's my story.
Okay, that's a good story. We'll let him have that, chat, right? We'll let him have that. So Twisted, you been researching that quad crane? What you gonna do with that build?
I built a mock-up of it on my test save, so yeah.
Nice, nice. We gotta figure out where we're putting that, dude. It's how long is it gonna be in the front? We said so. It's what? It's about 85 meters tall at the very tip, roughly. And so that'd be about 40 out, right? So we might have to build 2 of them, and also move it throughout the project as well. And you guys said we had how many bars in there running?
There's 26,000 bars complete at the moment.
Well, we should have the money to we should have the money to build the ship and build the crane, or build one of the cranes, right? Like,
I would think so.
oh, I buried a road barrier. Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, the new save issue. You have to save your new game, right? Since the update, there's also a little patch that came out too. Make sure you get that and then save your game again, and just deposit all your money in your savings if you're worried about it messing up. Like, say if you're playing like a hardcore or something like that, just throw it onto your company funds and just don't touch it. When they redid the money system, it caused a little bit of an issue with the saves. Then they hot fixed that in. You got this, Grumpy. No doubt, dude. Grumpy, have you used the front end loader in this game, or?
No, I was hunting around for last night, but
You're playing around with it last night?
a little bit.
Do you want to use the loader, or you just want to sit there and listen to music?
I'm just senior supervising.
Just supervising? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so just jump into your game, save it, and then just send all that money to your company funds. Yeah, the money does go up way faster when you're dumping into 2. It's only a visual thing, because the first indicator that's a visual thing is Grumpy can't even see it dropping at all, right? But yet money is still coming in, and then the money doubles in rate when you have 2 of them hooked into the sell point like that. So it is 100% just a graphical glitch and not the way it's running. So it seems like only one fall point can happen at a time, but it actually is working. You just can't see it. We'll get that reported, and hopefully when Christian comes back, it'll get added into the next patch, you know? We know he meant well, but that's okay. I mean, should we add a, if it's way bigger, should we add a coal one too as well? So it looks like one area is filling up the thing with like dirt, and it looks like the other one's filling it up with coal. What do you think about that, Grumpy? Have multiple drop points like you did there, just copy it and then put it further down the ship.
Well, we need the coal though.
We do need coal for a little while. Yeah, true. We do need to run that to our normal plant. We can't. It won't sell. It won't sell. We know it's too wide for the sell point. And since it's just like, most of it's just literally overburden. The pay we're going to be sending to the plant. This is just to sell overburden because we don't need it anymore. So well, sleep time for you, dude. Take it easy, right? Oh, this thing doesn't want to move. Come on, I'm stuck in a ditch.
Is that wide enough, or do I need to go wider?
That looks wide enough.
Are you happy with the length now, or you want a little bit longer?
Oh, bigger than that, dude.
All right.
This thing's gotta be big.
It's a little hard to tell scale here.
It is hard to tell the scale. If you come here, it seems tiny, is what it is. I think that's why chat's saying the same thing too. Yeah, probably double that length, right, chat? Easy double that length. That's like midsection. Let's take a look in the drone. Yeah, I would say forward your way, and then that way down there we can do the same thing, and then just add a coal one for any excessive coal. That way we'll have a really badass ship parked here, and we can use it for just selling in the time being, and then we can build the big cranes. Yeah, I would double the length going your way. And we can put the end of the ship over here. Yeah, so double it going that way. If you want to jump in the drone, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's way hard to see probably from your angle. Even up here, it seems like it's too hard to see. So
double the length's gonna be like down here.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. We're building like a sell point barge, kind of in a sense, if you think about it, right? So right now we're just selling useless dirt, and we're building a barge to make it look like it's carrying out material, but it's really just gonna be selling for us, right? So yeah, I would double the length long ways that way. I think chat's right. It's way too small right now. It could even be triple. It could be not tripled in length, but because if you tripled in
largest barges are 300 length or 300 in length, and this is already 150 in length.
yeah, I'd keep going out further. I mean, it doesn't have to be accurate. It'll look good though. I think it'll look good because if we add another one, we'll be able to add another drop point in there. So, and then we can paint that with coal.
Oh.
It's a little too skinny for that. Yeah, that's the other point too. If it goes, we'd have to go a little wider if we're going to go out past 300, right? So you probably have to go out 5 or 6 more blocks.
Well, we want it even. We need to go this way then too.
Yeah.
Which means we have to.
How much closer are you to the thing? I mean, the boat doesn't have to be perfectly centered under the sell point. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to be off a little bit. It doesn't have, you know what I mean? It's not like it's not like the boat has to be exactly under center. So even if we came out on this side by a little bit, I don't think that'd be a big, too bad of a problem, right, chat? If we came out this way, like to about here, and then we ran it probably to here. That'd be about right? About here to about here. And then we could add another coal chute in. We could add a coal chute like right here. And then we can just separate the middle of the ship so it looks like there's two things to it.
And so Dopey's filling all this in the dirt.
I mean, I can do it. Not a big deal. I'll do it. I don't care.
I'm just joking.
I don't mind. I'll fill it in.
Yeah, this is going to cost quite a bit of money then.
Mm-hmm. We have a lot of money. We don't need money for anything else.
Yeah, at least we're making back most of what I'm spending. So
yeah,
that's what I was worried about, was making money there for a few minutes.
No, I don't think we need dirt for almost anything in that right now at the moment. So yeah, 4 or 5 blocks wider. Yeah, that seems about right. What he's doing now, and then the length out there a little bit more, and then that way we can round the front off, and then we can put the little cap piece in the front, and have like two bay areas.
You happy with that length there?
Yeah, it's about right. That seems, yeah, that's about good. That'll fit right. It'll be appropriate. Once it's filled full, it'll look sharp. And we'll have the 2 drop points hidden by coal. We'll have one with coal and one with like just the dirt. It's more of a ship than a barge, I guess we'll say.
Because technically, barges are specific sizes, so they fit the lock.
I mean, I have seen the longer ones, and Old Man's right in the chat and Twitch. They use a barge to pull them around. They're just longer, right? So we could do that as well. We could make like a little boat, but for now, we'll just put a little backing on it, like a little drive cabin and stuff like that to kind of make it look like a 2-stage barge. It's got 2 areas on it. It's just for appeal, a little bit of appeal, right? So, and have a little bit of a unique sell point. Might as well use the water in the port as a nice visual aid. Either way, it's an awesome feature to this build. Yeah. That's what we were just talking about before. I was like thinking in my head, I was like, what are we going to do with all this overburden? All right, we got so much of it. And then we were thinking possibly about putting wash plants on it and then just selling it auto. But that wastes a lot of money. And I think if we run excessive amounts of coal and just pay dirt instead of running it to the plant, and then we'll fill, once we get back deeper into these benches, we'll be sending it back to the plant, right? Ooh. This is just during the build. Eventually we won't have that there, and we'll have to build a container ship, and we'll be building the big cranes and stuff like that, right? So once we get more closer to this being excavated and moved away, it'll be done, right? But we need to have something to do and simulate where to put it and where it's going, and hell yeah, right? The hell yeah factor. Yeah, bro. Okay, dopey. See here. We don't have any pay dirt. I mean, we do. Yeah, that just looks visually better from up here too. Plus, you're gonna be able to make it higher, right? Like, you got the placement of the sell point perfect on there. Color water-wise. Take a look here. We'll let
the barge, for the barge size. I think for the barge size 2 is good, but I mean, you want to build a cab on it for, I think it'll go higher, but
Well, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Too high? You guys think too high, and
but
then we'll
remember,
mound up the dirt?
It's supposed to be sucked down into the dirt. It's supposed to be sunk into the water.
Yeah. Exactly. It's supposed to be. I think too high will be okay, and then we can mound the dirt, kind of make it look like a hump in the middle, right? And then we'll kind of hammer it down towards the sides. Yeah, I think too high will be good. So because it's gonna be like it's fully loaded, right? And then we can mound up the dirt in the thing, because the thing's gonna always look like it's full, right? So I think too high, then build the opening over. Yeah, exactly. So it'll mound up like this after 2, so that way it's sitting. I think too high is accurate. And then we can mound from the wall up and in. Then we can add like the railings around the side and things like that, right? Like the top deck, so it like falls down the container. No. How dare you? Two might be too much. No way. 2's not too much. For the size of a vessel? No. I think that'd be dangerous. It'd be dangerous looking, you know what I mean? I think one might be not enough. What do you think, Twisted? What's your input?
Do I know?
You think 2 or 1? Or 3?
I don't know. I just kind of turned my brain off. I was just digging.
Oh, okay. Just figured I'd ask. Kobe, what do you think? Fucking peanuts, dude. God damn it.
Wait, like too tall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're set massively deep. If this thing was sitting in the water, it'd be like equally, what, 3 down or more? Way more than that. It might even be 8 down. Yeah, you won't see below, so it's not going to matter. That's what I'm saying. So this right here is okay. Like too high? I think that's all right. Here, I'll build the thing and we'll take a look.
I mean, honestly, if that was to stay at 1 high, it would look like the thing was sinking.
Yeah, I think it'd look like it'd be sinking too. Obviously, I can't get too close to the edge right now, but I love the new building of the dirt. How you can do things like this. Like, this is going to be sick, dude, once it's all done. And then we can pat it down. So I'm just kind of doing this. We'll let him build the thing so that it doesn't poke out the other side. And then I'll build along it like this. I don't even have to fill all that in. I gotta let him place the blocks though first, so. It's gonna be a little it's gonna be a pretty penny building this boat, but I think it'll be worth it.
Well, I was thinking as we just run the dirt out to the sides about like this. Or do you want it blocked all the way up?
I think we'll see how it mounts. It might mount through it, and I don't know if we want to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we get it close, we could always pickaxe it from the other side. Like, I think it would look better. It would make it look more full, I guess, but it's hard to say. We'll let chat kind of. We can get close to it, I think. I think that's okay. I think you're right. I mean, we might have to pickaxe the side a little bit here, like get it to go back in. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to do a block all the way around. We can do that. That looks all right.
I mean, I don't mind to. I just figured it would look. Thought it would look better without it. So you don't have the concrete poking up, or poking through the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hide it anyways, right? So.
I figured. Well, I was afraid we'd have to mount it up so high to cover the concrete that it would look a little unnatural.
Yeah, I feel you. We can always slap the dirt down too, right? and slap it back in place with our pickaxes. Yeah, I don't think it should be mounted up more than this. It should just kind of look hilly right here like this a little bit. Like uneven, but keep it like a little bit above this line right here. And then the cabin will be back there a little over so they can see the full length. And then what we'll do is we'll split it like right here somewhere. And we can add another piece up here like this in the front of the ship, maybe for a coal chute over here, like right here. Right, loading in, put the other piece like right here. And we'll build another one for like a coal drop. And we'll do that one with the coal. And so it looks like there's two varying things, two sections. I know it's not realistic and stuff, but I think it'll give a really good like aspect of like we have sell points in a sense. Our sell points are a boat. I don't think I've seen anybody do this yet at all.
Maybe what I was thinking about doing is on this end, do something like this. But I'm not sure that it'll look nice because of the way this.
I think honestly, you know how I do the floor tiles and I put the little like quarter round in. I think rounding out the front like with the steps, and then that way I would round it.
Yeah.
Out to a certain point and then
it,
straight front.
This would give it that classic barge look.
What do you guys think, chat? Should we go with like the roof tiles out, or like a was it the spaded front? I think is what that is.
Yeah.
You're like the first in so much. Pretty much. I mean, pretty much, dude. What do you guys think?
I'm fine with either one, but I was just thinking this is kind of the classic barge that I see on the river all the time.
Yeah, should we do like what he's talking on the front there, or should we do a rounded edge to a straight front? What do you guys think?
I mean, I can do it up a little bit more.
I think flat front because they can technically connect these barges together, so it would look like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Could do this actually.
I'm not opposed to it. We'll let
and do. Because this is technically more like what a barge looks like.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree. It does have like, because it has like a bin, right? It has a bin and it has a bottom like the hole. So you're saying like, so the bottom's going to be whole. Yeah, then you could put the triangle piece in there, right? So yeah. I think that's good, and it's going to be simpler and it's going to look more clean. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the winner. Yeah, I think that's the winner.
There we go.
And then if you could, we need to put a measurement in here so that way once we get the length here, we need to find where the center is. I'll start filling. Is it Dustin or anybody, whoever wants to help fill this? Not too hard, but we'll help build the other side. I'm just going along the side right here and dropping stuff here. So much that's got to be done on the site. It's insane. We're going to have Twisted build the big crane that's going in for like the building of the port. So we're going to have that going in. We just got to get the money after this little build, and then we'll have the crane built, and then that's going to build the what's it called? The fuel tanks.
Do you want this going all the way down?
Yeah, you can run it down, but we don't have to. Just as long as it's covered. It just the appearance, right? So it's follow the top line, and yeah, just kind of like, just make sure you don't go into the container area. I'll try to do that myself here. What in the world? Dude, we're building a big sell point crane barge.
There's 61 blocks.
It's 61 blocks.
62. Sorry.
Yeah, somewhere up there.
Right.
Try to find a dividing area, so then in the center of that we can do a coal drop. So we're not running full coal trucks back to the thing when we don't need coal anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of do.
Yeah, 62.
I'm gonna come out like this, and let's just hope we'll have twisted dump dirt, and we'll see where it's mounting, and then we'll get rid of it. And then that way we'll only leave open this little area for it to drop into, and just hide that sell point down here as much as we can. I just saw the dirt and I was like, something's wrong. Yeah, no need to fill down. We just need to fill out a little bit here. Well, it does need to be deep enough that when we're not too far away, the textures don't clip and it looks like shit. So we do have to build it a little thicker than normal, because sometimes the textures will warp and you won't. Yeah, it'll look like dookie. So building it all the way down to the water line is not that bad of a problem. Did you guys get your power back there, dude, Cameron? You guys get power back, man? Yeah, you said you guys got hammered, right? Like, it also leaves space for, like, we want to leave it in mounds, like kind of looks like rows. Sometimes these things move in and out, and when it's filling, right? So we'll kind of like slap certain things down, like down in this area here. Slap around here a little bit. Oh, we don't want grass in there. They're talking like 7 days, dude. Bro, man. Slow, homie. Sorry about that, dude. Okay, so then we're gonna kind of hide this here too. So we're gonna come in here and paste this sell point. Hopefully it there's no weird bounce or anything. If so, we'll have to keep digging out around it. But we don't want to see this when we're looking down. We don't want to see water. We just want to see like dirt and maybe just barely see the sell point, right? So we want to get rid of any of these weird light areas. I have to warp truck after this. No, no. Let me out.
Just dig up the tunnel up.
Wonder what's gonna happen if I just keep placing dirt here. Will I pop out like a turd?
Maybe.
Ah! Help me! Help me! I'm inside the world. Hell. Yeah, just don't
So
fill this
here's-
hole.
There's a midpoint for the,
That's a midpoint.
yeah.
Okay. Let's get like a concrete barrier in between that, and then we'll top it with steel. Top. So yeah, just run or it doesn't matter. It could be anything really. So it doesn't really matter what it is, as long as we put the barrier in between. Then we can like, we might want to do a double barrier and then put a walkway in between it. You know what I mean? Or wait, how are we going to do the walkway? No, we don't need to do the double. We'll just do the
We can do a 3 wide. Trim this back a little bit, do a 3 wide, and you can have a middle walkway.
True. Yeah, but then where's the walkway going to go though? Right? Like,
Well, yeah.
because we're all the way up against the
Well,
side.
But you just have a division there. You could have a nice steel platform.
Yeah.
Division.
Cool, cool. Works. Build it up. Let's get this. If we need to blast it, we can just blast it.
Am I good to dump this?
Yeah, you get a dump.
Well,
Because it sounds like he's going to take a nap. How you feeling, by the way, dude? Your leg feeling any better?
Leg is, yes, just been a long day, that's all.
I feel you, dude. It's been a long week, bro. Hasn't it, guys? It's been a long week, or does the week seem like it's going really by really fast?
A little bit of both.
Well, one thing that we could do is we could do a walkway on one side of the ship since we haven't built over yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like on this side of the ship, we could just do a walkway. So just do the blocks too high. Or what we'll do is I can put the steel, I can do this, and we can do a walkway.
It's not necessary though. I mean, if you want it.
What do you guys think, chat? Should we do a walkway on the side? Like, it'd be something like that? That not look right. Ideally, there would have been a walkway on both sides, I think. Or do we not need it? Then we can just run railings up into the
Well, let's-
cabin.
Honestly, it'd probably look best if we put a walkway on both sides.
I think so. I think so too. I could drain mine out the walls. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You want me to do that? What do you guys think, chat?
Yeah, I think we should. That'll make running this up to the side easier anyway.
Why am I cannon
way
not
if it-
snap to the... Okay, so I can't go up another one unless you add another wall, unless I do a free place. I guess I'll just do a free place then. Back wall to...
Oh, free place your Draymite. Okay, I wasn't following what you're placing.
Cross our fingers. Perfect. Okay. That worked. Nice. Okay, that works. I think that works. Then we could taper this down into the thing a little bit. How many floor tiles? Do we have any floor tiles laying around or no? Ew, bro.
We should fill this other side up with dirt and then just paste coal on top of it.
Yeah.
So we're not wasting.
We got a lot of coal too, so either way it works. Okay, I got more steel ceiling tiles. So here, got 100 and something, so I can do the length here. It'll make it look like the hole has some thickness to it
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
and more detail, I think. Then we can add the hand railings to the outside and then you can just add another wall piece down. All this for a little bit of an immersion. Do you guys think it's worth it though? You guys think it's worth it?
I think it's worth it.
I think it's worth it for the like the way the save looks. Hell yeah, dude. And should we do a 1 or a 2 walkway, a divider? So it would look like this. Then we'll put rails on each side. So one walkway along the side of the ship, and then oh yeah, look at this. That's a better size. If you look at it in the thing, it actually looks better. That we could even fit another one in here too, like another ship parked in here too. Like when we start loading gravels just to make a gravel one, that'd be yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but most of our gravels would go to the plane, I think.
Well, yeah. I mean, just for looks eventually. Now that looks to scale. Yeah. It looks right. Should I bang some? Oh, I gotta bang the dirt in here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build up like. Oh, I gotta go through the floor first. Come here, lovely dirt. Yeah, I wish you would let us zoom out a little further too. I agree. I 100% agree. Then whatever creeps over, we can always just pickaxe it, right? So let's just do this, and then I'm going to put coal on top of it. I think we still have coal, don't we?
Yeah, there's a bunch of coal over in the
We should. I was gonna say we should be. I know I hit a big pocket in season
containers.
4.
I think there's some over in the containers in the near the wash plant. Yeah, we're making like a powered barge with a
I would
has
put
no
a
power
little.
plant, or just
I would put like a back on it. Possibly, I would honestly. So just a self-powered little.
Then we
Yeah.
don't want the dirt to run all the way back. Then
No. Yeah.
the dirt you're placing right now, we don't want it to run all the way back. Then, do we?
Yeah. No, Dobby.
Replace
Don't.
for no flip.
Oh, me? No.
Yeah.
The barge would be back here at this end. The other part of the barge would be back here.
Oh, you went the okay.
Yeah, I was thinking the back end would be back here.
I thought it was the other direction. Okay.
Sorry, guess I should be a little bit more clear. No, I was
me
thinking.
too.
Yeah, I
Me
was
too.
thinking. I think back here. So like, yeah, like just maybe like straight through here, and then build like a little. You guys could build a cabin, like stairs on the sides, going up, and then
Yeah.
like it's a little higher than the thing, and
Yeah, I was thinking about cutting it off about where the dirt's at there.
yeah, I think that'd be fine. And we could do the staircases and stuff. Yep.
All right.
Kind of makes it look like it's spilling over the top of the thing. Yeah, I think the walkways made it look more accurate as well too. Because it was maybe a little too wide, seemed like wide to its width, and it made the hole look too narrow. You know what I mean? Kind of go like this, keep smashing this way. Like it. I'm liking it. It's coming along. get this roughed in here, and then get to mining. No, it's a good day today, dude. It's a great day today. Friggin' to see that, man, that was cool. We were talking about that pre-stream. We were like, you know, like, how awesome is it going to be playing Out of War and eventually be playing GMS 2? Having multiplayer and stuff like that. That's going to be sick. Like, heck, even if they do leaderboards, hell with leaderboards, man. Just the RP story and a different thing, just the gold mining experience, I think is going to be fun. I'm liking that they used a lot of the new gen stuff. That's what excites me. I could see all the stuff that they used in the full power of Unreal 5. That's what's exciting. It's not photorealistic, but like I was saying, even though it's not photorealistic, it doesn't need to be, right? It doesn't need to be photorealistic, I don't think. Myself personally, it does look like a massive upgrade to GMS 1. Right, so that is very promising. Yes. Getting closer. It's going to merge together and make one. Don't worry, I'm going to add coal to this one too. Just using this dirt as filler. The kids finally calmed down there, Dustin? Or are they still going? Rage.
Yeah, they're calm for the most part. Little one keeps asking every 5 minutes if it's time to go pick her mom up, though.
Yeah. Our dozer fix going to be in the next update. The dozers did just get a little bit of a tweak. What do you mean? What do you mean by fixed? I'm just curious on where your head is in that. What do you mean by fixed?
I think they run pretty decent at the moment.
I think they got a massive improvement. What I was doing yesterday felt much better. Not perfect by any means, but I think it feels much better than the previous open build. Yeah, here. What's going on? How are we doing here today? 82 likes? Come on, guys. Smash it up. Let's go. Hundo. Let's go. Hundo. Let's hit it. We need to hit that 100. So who feels done with summer already? Who's done with summer and done with the heat? Raise your hand in chat. I'm not. Me. I'm done with winter, Shane says. Definitely me, Cameron says. Definitely me. Yeah, I'm not digging this summer already. We've had a lot of fun just chilling and relaxing though this year. But man, I'm tired of this heat already. Man, yeah, it's like a sweat fest in here, dude. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go use the restroom. It is warm AF in here, dude. Holy. Oh my gosh. Nasty. Gross. Nice water. You know what we should name this this barge? Swamp Ass. After Varus yesterday. Should name the barge Swamp Ass.
Or the runs.
The runs.
Denmark would be a good one too.
Looking for more like early operation for the dozer. So you mean like when it used to push the big balls and stuff like that around? I agree. I will agree with you 100% on that. I kind of like the old voxel ball, but I understand why they can't be like that anymore. It's all about performance. Those balls floating around is just caused too much lag for people. While me and you may be able to run them good, the sad fact is most people that played the game couldn't. Too much lag. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the dev team's going to make the dozer feel good, right? It really is. Like they still need to develop more of it out. Because it can't stay the way it was. There's just no way. It's always going to be some type of fill plane, stretch, push, animation type situation. You know, it's a hard one. That the dozer is one of the most, I would say it's harder than the excavators. I would say it's harder to do. Like the loader and the excavator I think is quite simple in build wise, but the dozers and the graders are, man, almost every game struggles with it to make it feel right or look right or not be too grindy or things like that, right? So I definitely would not want to be the dev team. to make that call, right? Because no matter what, you're going to piss somebody off. You're going to piss one side of the people that like certain things, or one side of, or the other side of the player base that likes it a certain way. You're going to piss them off, right? No matter what. You can't get everything dialed perfectly. So I think the dozer is always going to be one of those things where I kind of hope that it always stays as like a deletion tool, but I don't want to see it going underground. You know what I mean? I don't want to see where it can doze and then all of a sudden it can go underground. I think as soon as the the cutoff period happens when you go under the wall, it should stop the dozer from pushing anymore. Like the power should just cut out. So any type of underground pushing, because you don't see dozers underground anyways in underground mines, really. You do not see that. So to help us out in the time being, some type of kill command to stop it from doing that. I think that cross between when the dozer's full, it should only let go of it when you want it to let go. That way we can simulate pushing and then go, okay, I want to lift my blade. But the problem is when you're, right now we have the washboard effect where when we're dozing, it's going womp, 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 and it's skipping off the ground, right? That's what's making it shitty right now. If they can get rid of that wobble, the dozer blade should scrape until it fills, and then you should push and then pull up and slowly slough the pile up it, right? And it's always going to kind of delete things like you're deleting it, because it's the way voxel works. If you give 100% remerge back to try to get that quote unquote, big giant air quotes here, quote unquote realistic feel, what's going to happen is what's happening right now. The dozer's banging around everywhere constantly and it's not deleting enough. But at the very end of its push, it's deleting, which it shouldn't. I think if they can figure that out, as well as the smoothness of the way the excavator used to work before, I think we'll have a good balance. Like I said, the dozers are very controversial. Always has been. It's always been a massive issue with what people like and what they don't like. And we all just have to get used to the new dirt system. It's not going back, guys. As much as people want to complain, the old dirt system is not coming back. It made the game horrible, and the game was having a hard time for the better part of almost 2 years. And the development team was stumbling and stumbling and stumbling and stumbling and stumbling and stumbling until they just said F it and redid it. The original dirt and how it works is still technically there, except for they stripped all the fat out from under it and performance, and tried to regain some performance in certain areas by running the dirt the way it is now. So that's what people need to understand, is it's technically the same dirt. Like this dirt on the ground, it's still voxel. It's still the same thing. Never changed. So when people are like, oh, it needs to go back to the way it was, technically it still is the way it was. You know what I mean? Technically it's still the same thing. So we just got to get used to it. I mean, you can see we've gotten used to it, and we haven't had played more than you guys have. I mean, maybe about 30 or 40 hours, right? Maybe we played about 30 or 40 hours more than you guys. But you can see it doesn't really affect us because we've learned to play with it. We've gotten used to it, the learning curve of the new mechanics. So once you get the learning curve down, you should be fine. We'll just say should be, because some people might struggle a little bit more, you know what I mean? But it will. It's not perfect. I'm not saying it's perfect, so. Yeah, the dozer, I agree. You guys know how much I love the dozer in these video games. You guys know. Like, there's no, you guys know. Most of you guys are like, yes, what's king of the dozer? He's the dozer. He's the dozer breaker. He's the mountain destroyer, blah, blah, whatever you want to say. I do it in every season. I put in at least 100 hours of dozing. And oh, I know when my dozers change, bros. And oh, it makes me mad. Trust me. But I'm just trying to be a little bit more positive on getting the game into a situation where it looks more polished, right? Because I think that's what's needed. And I think it's deserved. For these guys being a super small indie team, not having a crap load of amount of money, they don't got $500,000 to $2-3 million to throw around for these big fancy trailers. They don't got that shit. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have 15 people plus working for them. You know what I mean? Like, they don't got that stuff. They don't have that luxury.
Does it need to be two higher or one more higher?
I think it needs to be the window needs to be at least one more up. What do you guys think, chat?
Yeah. I know the
Nope.
window needs to be up, but I mean, overall height, 1 or 2 more.
Well, we're gonna hit the thing if we tried to pull out of here, so we'd have to go like sideways.
Yeah. Which is not abnormal.
Not abnormal, no. Yeah, a barge comes in, pushes you away. I think you're fine, like right there, but just yeah.
Just finish it up.
Yeah. Okay, now I need to go grab. Then we'll punch a hole in it when we go to get the what's it called? Well, I'll go grab some coal, I guess, real quick here and. And coal for coal. You don't need more. All right, where we at here? Wheel vehicle. Yeah, kind of like that. That'll work. It doesn't have to be crazy. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it gives the appearance of what we're doing and get everything like looking good everywhere here, and then we can get back to mining. This is just gonna be like a topping here, right? So probably should slap the crap out of it first. Beefed up there. Come on here. Let's go. And then when we get into it, we'll precision draymite down in when we go to put the other cell point in. We'll just draymite out where we need to do it and sink it out here, just like we did with the other one. And boom, boom, boom. I want to tame it a little bit, you know what I mean? Get a little slapping going on. 90 likes, dudes. You guys are close. What should we play tomorrow? I mean, I know Dustin's not gonna be here, but what should we play tomorrow? Play something tomorrow.
Something else, preferably.
Dopey. Oh, dying inside. What do you want to play tomorrow, Dopey?
You can do GDS too.
Huh? Try out the demo.
Demo.
Not the demo. Sorry, the multiplayer. The updates. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the patches. We've had a couple patches, so. I don't know if I want to leave it splotchy. I think it would look better, be more distinct. Yeah, there we go. The basic little thing out here. We should probably drop a save. That
That'd be a
would've
good idea.
Really suck to lose all this. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save. That would really suck. I'm drinking cold ice water, man. It's 100 degrees in my office right now. F that. I wish I would just decide whether it's going to be hot or cold. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like when it fluctuates. It's been kind of cold the last like 3 days. But we did get a lot of rain, and that is needed because of this fire season, right? So hopefully the boys up there fighting those fires had a little bit of a relief. You know what I mean? This week. I know a couple guys that are smoke jumpers and stuff like that. So much love. Hope them and their family are all safe. You know what I mean? That's a crazy ass job, bros. Hey man, just jumping on to say what's up, dude. Found this game and your channel about a week ago. Been bringing some hard, binging hard on my vacation. Started watching season 3 a week ago. Took a bit to catch up. Oh, so you're getting into season 4 then too. Oh man. Wait till you get into season 4. Yeah, those boys putting into work, dude. Those guys are hammering it. Getting no support from the government, bro. Those guys are out there just tooth and nailing it right now, man. God bless them, man.
What do we want to go with for the deck? Black?
No, I think it'll
gray?
contrast with the coal. I think we should do color. What should we do for the color, guys? The rain railings. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Everybody that's in playing right now too. What do you guys think our ship color should be?
Dopey purple.
It'll be purple.
Yeah.
Gold. Too much stuff is purple.
That was a good one. I didn't think I had to say it.
Yeah, watching right now kind of spoils what you're doing, but yeah, what you're watching in season 4, because it's like, we're here now. You're in the future. But it's really good content though, man. It was a grind. It was a hell of a grind. And I won't spoil too much for you right now, so let you binge ahead. There's a lot of, the one thing about season 4 that's nice is there's a lot of time lapse. So once you kind of get the gist of what's going on, you can kind of go find the live stream because they're all labeled the same, right? So you can go look and be like, okay, what the hell happened here? Why did you start doing that? It's like a new game. Yeah. It is, man. It feels good, dude. It's been fun. Like, this is one of those games where I'm just like, I'm happy to follow it. It's progression because it's fun to play. And there's a lot of new people finding it and a lot of new faces and stuff. So it's fun to talk about it in like theory craft. And today was another big one today. Today is like, oh man, dude, I'm going to be so busy and I'm destined to dig holes, dude. Bros. Our mining crew. Gonna have to be tough because it's going to be moving mountains, mining gold.
What are you talking about? I'm behind on the crapper.
You're going to be counting the gold, huh? Hope you'll be in charge of cleanouts. When did I do the switchback road? That was season 3. That was when we first got leveling and progression in the open pit mine in patch 0.18. I ran for that all the way until like patch 20 or whatever the whenever the the workbench just came out, right? And I took a little bit of time off, played the workbench, and I came back for season 4 with the workbench patch. How's it looking up there, Twisted, when you look down here?
Looks pretty good. Oh, there's a couple of grass patches though in the dirt.
No. Oh, nice, man. Nice on the cut wall. That first cut's looking good. 100%. And we do kind of want to build that up a little bit where you guys are at right now. So that way it kind of hides the thing a little bit. So these things can hold a little bit more dirt. Like, see how I kind of heaped this one out a little bit?
No, I know. I've been like packing and then putting more in.
Yeah, because if you don't pack it, sometimes what'll happen, I agree. If you don't pack it, it'll sometimes warp the textures a little bit when you're not even when you're really close to it. And so we'll just. I gotta leave back to season 3. Good night, all dude. Yeah, feel free to jump through, man. When a lot of the boring parts, just skim through that son of a bitch, dude. Get yourself into season 4, dude. You're gonna want to watch season 4. I would even say abandon season 3, bro. And I know it's weird to hear a creator say that. Don't watch this video. I would start, yeah, definitely go into season 4. Season 3 was long and not a lot happened. Season 3 was a hell of a grind as well, too, in its own right. But enjoy the content, man. Yeah, watch it at 2x speed. Go down. It's a long grind. Every season had its own unique challenge, right? Like, season 4 it is. Yeah, what do you guys think, chat? If you're a new viewer to the channel, would you say season 4 is a better place to start out? Yeah, season 4.
Yeah, season 3 is good and all, but everything that you got the little sneak peek of here is done in season 4.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, season 4 is a good place to start. That way you're not watching like super old, outdated game mechanics too as well. You're more relevant, minus the multiplayer, right? But the time lapses, yeah, and there's a lot of time lapses for season 4 too. So good. A lot of RP in season 3 or season 4 too as well. All right, there we go. That looks pretty nice. How does that look with the drone? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, add the railings in. We're still making money. Get it painted. Raise that up right there. What they're doing a little bit more. Make it mounted, kind of like heaping like this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you watch season 1 and then watch season 4, you can see how much has changed. Yeah, a lot has changed, right? I mean, it's an insane amount. Dude. Chat. Hell to the freaking yeah. Oh, water blocks are missing. Hey, Caden, dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Here, yeah, let's make this hole a little bit bigger, like around here, like this. It's got the bum hole. It's all right. Sorry, but it's gonna have to look. Just mound this up a little bit more like this. We'll kind of go in by rows. Then when they give it a smack, the hole has some hemorrhoid. It needs some cream. I would not here. I wouldn't smack the dirt around here. Let's leave it a little bumpy around the hole.
Listen, no one likes a clumpy butthole.
Let's got dingleberries, all right? That way it's not super smooth. Let's just kind of make sure it's looking like it's a little place. So I wouldn't keep hammering it too much. Especially on the top up here. On the edges, I think it's okay. But on this top part, we need to kind of crown the top a little bit. Like there should be okay. Doesn't need to be perfectly smooth. You don't gotta keep hammering, guys.
It actually looks good from up here with how lumpy it is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks better leaving it a little lumpy. We want this hole to be as small as possible.
Like tight holes, do you?
Goes without saying.
Don't obstruct the side of the.
I know.
Oh.
I can't go any higher. I know. Okay, it's starting to bounce now. Now we got to chop a little bit off here. See this? It's starting to mound up now. Help me swing the pickaxe, dude. I can't fight it. No. I built it too close. I think I fixed it. I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. How does it look in the drone? I think that'll do. I think it gets the point what it is. You know what I mean? Nice. Good old song, bro.
Did we decide on paint colors?
Season 4 to season 5 is a massive change with the MP side of it. Yes, I agree. Thinking much there, Caden, for that those kind of words. I don't think chat's settled on a color scheme yet. All right, chat. Chat. What color should be the hull? What should the whole color be? What color? What do we got?
I'll suggest the Hornet color scheme.
The black and the
That is what you call a glory hole.
thank you for that
All we have to do
$5
is
super
get
chat
down
there.
and
Who?
dig it.
Appreciate that, man.
Because that's where
Much
money's
love,
gonna
bros.
be, right there.
SSD's nuts.
Wait, where? SSD's nuts? Was that a different donation? Why didn't I see that one? Came with the $5 says SSD's nuts. Okay, and then whose must be the one that's coming
That
through.
is
There's
what
who's
you
okay.
call a glory hole. All we have
Thank you,
to do
Shane.
is get down and dig it.
SSD's
Because
nuts.
that's where money's gonna be, right there.
She's lump. She's lump. She's in my head. She's lump. She's lump. She's lump. She might be dead.
She sounded so depressed when she said that. Like, had to do it. Black with the red railings. You think we should make the whole black? Black with red railings. As
I mean, if you do that, you might as well throw a little white here and there, so you got the WO color scheme.
yeah, that's true.
Except white is not white.
Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem.
White.
It's not white, it's gray. The problem. Colors is off. We need that's it. That's it. I'm not rallying behind the dozer need to get fixed. We need proper white paint. We need everything else in the game can wait. We need proper white paint. That's it. Boycotting everything else until we get proper white paint. All right, let's bring out the okay. Was this gonna be like a freaking like death sale? Like yeah, we got also black paint here. Take a look. I'll drop it into my slot and okay, so we could always do a dual color, right? We could do like the bottom
Base
half,
could be black, which is not uncommon for barges.
which are yeah, true. That is true. You're right.
That's what I was thinking when I suggested the Hornet color scheme.
We could do to contrast the color, we could do something like that. And then we could do that'd be the fire yellow. 1 second. Let's take a look at this here. Do a couple schemes. We'll start with the back here. And then it would look like that, right? Then if I go up here, we'd switch back to black. And then that way we can kind of do the black decking, right? This. And then maybe just do gray railings. And get on the boat. There we go. What do you guys think, chat? Do red rails? Kind of get an idea of it. I think I do like the black on the bottom though.
Yeah. We
Like a
could go with the
German ship with
green.
those colors.
Go with the green cab.
We could also go with a green decking as well. And then gray, like some type of other color on the deck. Because don't they sometimes have like that like green color, but they have like the red side sometimes on the deck? What is that? That's like the bigger ships. Oh man, he's walking on water. Okay, look through the paint color. How's the moss green? We'll take the moss green and we'll do a color palette here. Red railings? What you guys like these red railings, don't you?
Red railings are terrible.
Red rail I agree with Grumpy. Red rail's terrible. Oh god, look at that puke green. See if this looks like a ready to go to a, oh my gosh.
The only green that I like.
Bleh.
That's the only green I like.
I would
Forest
agree.
green.
I would agree because these other greens look like complete poopy. Complete dog shapoop poops. So are we settled on the outer ring colors, the black and then the gold, or you guys think? There is gray for the decking.
We blend into coal a bit, but it wouldn't look bad.
Yeah, that's my only problem is if it's too contrasted from the coal, it's just gonna look like one big lump of something. That's why I don't know if I want to do a black deck or not.
Now try the gray up there near the coal too, it looks like.
Yeah.
They make good appliances, Black and Decker.
No, I think it's too contrasting.
Oh, I think it would be all right. But
What do you
it
guys
could
think?
be-
What do you guys think? Does the gray look good, or does the green? I don't know. The green's too crazy.
I think maybe green for the house.
I think the house could be green. I think the deck could be black because the black is drastically black compared to the gray of the coal. If you look at it,
Yeah.
it's we need the color to pop, right? So I think we could do the light gray rail. I do like the light gray rails on the black and the yellow. Definitely not the green, no. I think it looks better as black. Just gonna say it now. It looks better than the light gray down there. I think it's a complete different darkness of that. And I think if you did that housing possibly in green, we'll see. Let me just run this in color here real quick. Yeah, light gray is what I'm thinking for railing.
I don't know about the green from a distance
Well,
to the yellow.
Let's go ahead
It
and
doesn't look bad.
paint some of this. It's not like the paint's expensive. You know what I mean? We'll just see.
Can you change the time for me? It's like dark.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Trying to look at the colors and I can't see what you guys are talking about.
Do a checkerboard pattern? Oh my gosh. I've done that in the bar that I made over there with the thing, so I was like, if it was bigger surface area, possibly, yeah, but
I don't know. I don't know about that green.
the green's not calling to you.
Well, with the yellow, it's not bad, but it's not. I don't know. I don't think I'd like it yellow either, though.
I don't know if I will take a look here too. Yeah. Yeah, green is a no-go, I think.
Yeah, and that yellow's only on all the rest of our equipment too.
Well, because it goes with the. I mean, we could change the yellow. It doesn't have to be yellow. We could do like a blue or something else. It doesn't have to be yellow. We could just do a gray. We could just do. We could do a gray instead of the yellow. Whatever for the love of God you do, do not make it a Barney boat. I agree. It's too big to put in purple. I'm sorry, Dopey.
I mean, there's the gray on the
1 second. I'm trying to. The gray. Let's see. I think the gray is more fitting. I don't know about. I don't even know about the yellow either. I think it's too much. That's me. I'm not saying no, but we'll let everybody kind of decide as we're painting here and what we're doing. Kind of give a look at it, kind of give some paint and spray it around. It's not like it's too expensive.
Yeah, I think we need to get some different, like a variety of colors and just like splotch it on the wall.
No, well, it doesn't have to be the theme colors of our. It doesn't have to be a theme. This could be a separate operator coming in.
No, what I meant is
barge.
like get like paint samples and put them on the wall, though we can pick which color we want for the wall.
Oh, you mean just a paint? A paint
Easier
palette?
to choose if the color's already on the wall.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
the gray walls look pretty good.
I like the gray walls, but then you'd have to do black hand railings up there to make it stand out a little differently. So anywhere where there's gray, you have to do black railings.
Yeah.
I don't think the gray looks too bad at all either.
I think the gray, the yellow, and the black look kind of good together. Not bad.
We'll try some different colors here on the barge here.
It's
Instead
not
of just
perfect
the-
either, but
Kind of hard to say. What's the crimson look like? Let me take a look here. I don't dislike that color because that is the color of a lot of like rusted gray boats. You know what I mean? Like the rusty kind of like orangish boats. You know what I mean?
It's too school bussy for me.
No, not the yellow. This orangish color. That is the color that they use on boats.
That looks like more like a darkish red.
Looks like a dark red to you guys? One piece I'm looking at?
No, it
Yeah,
looks.
to me, it looks like an orangish reddish.
it looks orangish to me.
Yeah, I think that one looks better than the yellow.
Maybe I'm just colorblind.
Probably. That would explain why you only steal a certain money.
Well, I am in the drone, and I kind of agree with Dopey. It does look orangish reddish from back here.
It looks rusted. It does kind of make it look a little rusted. That's why I'm leaning towards that one way over the yellow and way over the red. For that line that's going to go around the boat.
Yeah, I think that might look okay around the boat.
Around that perimeter.
Around where the yellow and the red is.
Yeah. Let me take a look and see if there's any other colors that might pop a little better with the black. I'd rather stay more towards that orange color than a yellow. I mean, let's just grab a white out just to see what's up. Yeah, that's what the white looks like. It makes it look like chrome. See, like that's not right.
That looks like the same color that's on the house.
It is. And all these colors are way too bright.
You don't want white on the house anymore?
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're good.
Okay.
You try a light blue and see what let me just see what it looks like.
I think the blues are just too bright.
God, it's like neon, dude. Why is everything neon? What No.
I like the color, but not for that.
No, if there was a true white, a white in like a darker blue that's not too crazy, but they are, a lot of them are like neon. Man, try this blue.
No, you won't like it.
Ew, gosh, no, nope, nope, absolutely
That one's
not.
a little better.
It's better than the other blue, but I would say
Not so blindingly blue.
the crimson red might be our go-to. If I'm just looking, let me paint some other crimson here. I think that looks better
I think that looks better with the red.
without the red. No, I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the red completely and just do that color and black all around the bottom. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to find the color that goes around the stripe. I think that looks more natural, I guess. It works. It does. It blends better too. The red's too much. The yellow's too much. And this is kind of like, I think, the perfect in between. And a lot of ships are painted this color. You know what I mean? Like oil tankers and things like that. I've seen that color on things. I mean, I've also said I've seen, there's so many different ship combinations, right? But Grumpy's right. Most of the time you see these barges, they have a black bottom, right? And then they have like some rusty ass looking paint color, depending on the company, right? Damn it. That's true. Some of them reverse the color. Red bottom, with the black line. Yeah. But I think just for like a little like dirt hauling barge, you know what I mean? Like powered barge. I think that looks pretty good. Here in this midpoint, we need to put like a little staircase that kind of comes down to the water. And here,
Ladders, support pillars, and pipes would be a nice addition for like a deco DLC.
I agree. Kind of do that for right now. And we rail the yeah, then we put the railings in along here. And those could be gray. The same gray that Grumpy's using for the building. I think that would offset it pretty well. It looks good. I mean, I think it looks all right.
I matched up the bench with the one above it, but I gotta go pick the messes up now, so I stepped away from the equipment.
Yeah, dude. Cool. Drive safe, bro.
I think we're missing is a poop deck.
Poop deck would be brown, wouldn't it?
What do you guys think?
I mean, it'll be brown in the end.
What do you guys think of the color pattern here?
I think it looks pretty good.
I don't think I think if we put railing in, it can't be black because it would just fade into the black deck. Right? So it has to be, I think the gray railing would look a lot better. It would make it pop a little bit more. But any handrails against the gray at the top, I think is needs to be black up there on this thing. So I think
most barges don't have handrails around them anyway.
that's true. I mean, we could just literally be finished just doing this, right? Needs a porta potty in there. Dude, yo, true. You gotta build the computer desk and shit, dude. It needs a captain's chair, dude. You gotta put like the command console in there. Change the stairs to crimson.
No.
Kind of agree, actually. The black stairs look a little weird. No, that looks right.
I don't know. I kind of like the black ones better.
That one actually needs to be. This needs to be black. And there needs to be a. And
Yeah.
there needs.
The black platform. Looks
Yeah.
a little weird having this orange piece up here and then the orange stairs.
Yeah. I'll just do that. Like it's supported. I think we should do rails just for the aesthetics. You know, I know most barges don't. We're okay on money. Right? Yeah, we're good on money. No problem. Just raking in that money now. I'd hate to be the guy that has to maintenance these handrails, safety rails, you know what I mean? Damn it. Crushed him again. Yeah, dude, you gotta put snacks in there for the people on the boat. Oh, they need to. They gotta have their crew cabin.
Somebody said snacks.
Someone say some snacks. We're hungry. I think this was a necessity today. I don't even know why. It just seemed like, yeah. Hell yeah. We gotta do something with all that damn overburden anyways. You know what I mean? Like, you actually like the red railing? Ooh. What you guys snacking on? Anybody snacking on anything? What do you guys got? I just have ice water. Oh, I got. You got Cheez-Its?
Bear.
What?
I got beer.
Oh, you got beer. I thought you said bear. Like, huh? Bear?
Totally.
Eating some bear jerky? Holding that on me? I guess it's time to build the harbor master's house area. At the, you know what I mean? Like the control tower area. Kind of like the overlook for the port. You guys start getting some of that stuff in. Spicy. We have spicy pickles. Oh yeah, spicy pickles are good. Yeah, I like spicy pickles.
I don't know. We actually went shopping today, and it's kind of weird. When we don't have stuff to munch on, I always got the munchies. But when we got stuff to munch on, I just stand there like I don't really want none of this.
I don't know what I want. Or you walk to the refrigerator 40 times but grab nothing.
Yep.
Do I need hand railings in between these rows? Like these? Or no? Should I just leave it like this? Thought about possibly half setting a block in here. No, I don't think it needs railings either. All right, let's take a look in between the... what do you guys think of the red railings? What do you think, Grumpy?
Red railings? No.
No, I think it'd look better as gray. The red on that red on that? Nah, I think gray railings will look better. The railings do make it pop out a lot more versus no railings. But I don't think red's appropriate.
Remember, the gray railings will look like the walls down here, so.
Yeah. Roof needs painted. He's getting to it. Is that still selling dirt? Yeah, it'll be selling dirt from the till the end of time. I mean, just make sure you don't go too far into the wall, Dopey. Because we're trying to follow this line right here. If you want to dig and move some dirt, try moving it from over here. This wall face. All this, I'll put a guide marker in for you. Here, just start digging. See this block here? Anything towards the water, go ahead and dig out as far as you want to go. That's our bench right there. So, right here where you're digging. Get in there and get some of that loader time. Yep. And then anything...
I know how to use it. I just choose not to.
I just choose not to. Yeah, so not up against this wall face right here. Just go in a straight line right here. Up against where I'm at right here. Just don't go into this block, past this block over here. Yeah, we gotta come up with a color. A darker gray? I mean, I don't think a black railing's gonna look right. And I don't think the red looks right either. I think it's far enough away. I don't know. Well, let's take a look here. Do you have the gray in your hand?
Do I have any gray? No, I do not have any gray.
I think the door can be changed to like a black.
You want black doors, all right.
Yeah, it's too much gray up there with the windowsills and
Okay.
stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much. Look back at it, it's just like a giant chunk of gray. Paint.
Could go with. Just say could go with yellow railings, but I'm not sure they would clash with the orange.
Which one looks like just actual like rusted metal? Was it the light gray? Was that the one we used
The
to
white,
use?
yeah.
Oh, it is the white one. It makes it look just like a normal chrome railing. Yeah, it is the white one. Hit a couple up and see what it looks like. Oh,
Just
the white.
no.
That
What?
looks fine.
None of my wheels are on the ground.
Yeah, you got small wheels. Tom Cruise wheels.
You got tiny Tom Cruise wheels. Hold on, let me fix that for you. Hold on, I'll fix it. You got tiny Tom Cruise wheels. look over at Dopey and she's got the small wheels on her screen. Hold on, let me get my I would just do the white chrome. I do the white ones to mimic the chrome. That's what I don't know, that's where my brain's saying to go with that. OSHA yellow. Okay, let's get you new wheels here. Inventory.
So do you want the gray or the white? I think you had gray on there.
I think the white would be better.
Okay.
That way it simulates that realistic handrail kind of look. And then I'll take a look from the back here and kind of take a look here.
Okay, I did this one side.
Yeah, dude, no, the gray look, that white looks so much better. Then yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks better. I like the white on the railing. Yeah, it pops out way more. I think it looks better. I think that's a good color scheme. The crimson, the black, and then the gray, and then the housing up there looks good, like the way it is. Black doors with the thing. Maybe go with the orange steps possibly. Take a look with that. Yeah, go orange steps.
We have steps in the water.
Yeah, for like when boats pull up, you know, they have those little like ramps going down.
Well, barge wouldn't, but okay. How about?
Exactly. Work with what we got, bro. Oh, well, it's going to the vehicles here. Actually, I was going to. Yeah. What do you guys think? Keep them black or keep the change the stairs? What do you guys think?
I think they look all right.
Dude, it looks
Orange.
absolutely fantastic, man.
Yeah.
Like, that looks sick, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, commerce is open, bro. We gotta move. We gotta distribute our goods, man. Keep the oh, true. I agree. The inside of the building, the floor needs to be black on the inside. That's why it looks like a wall when you look through there. I agree, chat. I agree. It does need to be a black floor on the inside.
There's
And
a
then
black
maybe
one inside.
there is a black floor in there. Is it the windows that are
Yeah.
making it look like that? Oh, you're right. It is. It's the windows that are making it look super gray. You're debating on whether the doors would look better in that crimson color versus the black.
Ooh, they could look good in the crimson color.
Yeah, that's
Actually.
true. Let's take a look at them. Oh, it's got the gray trim too. Yep, those are going that color. 100%. I don't think we even need to debate that. Right? I don't think we even need to debate that, dude. Yeah, much better. Okay. Yeah, because it's got the gray panel all along the outside. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could even go with the crimson, like a crimson stripe on it too,
Oh, you mean
on the gray,
on the, it would be on the top of the first floor, right?
like on this layer here. Change
Yeah.
that to the crimson. That could look good.
Hmm. No, just left the stair. Oh, you mean this right here? This needs to be crimson right there? Is that what you're talking about? And then he's talking about this. Okay, let's take a look from the... He's talking about adding a stripe to it like that. Around the top of the housing there. And then, I mean, we could do that on the top as well. Where are the, no, the port side staircase? Oh, yeah. That we will change that. Yeah, those will be changed. Once we get the color pattern, then we'll change the whole thing.
I think we should do the stripes. I think the gray is just a little too much.
I kind of agree. I think we should do the gray or that stripe. Yeah, that crimson. What do you guys think, chat? And then we can use the gray railings around the top then. And I think that would look better than the black railings. I think we should do the stripe, and I think we should do gray railings instead of black. So it'd look like this. Like that, right? Oh, that would be kind of hit it like this. Try a window color. No, I don't. You can't change window colors. They have that gray thing. There's nothing we can do about that. Run out of crimson. No. Getting that food.
I keep forgetting that I'm here in Discord. I could just say it.
Okay, let's get back to the drone. I like that better. I do like that better. That pops way more. With the crimson, the black, and the gray railings all the way around, it matches.
Looks really good from the map too.
Yeah, that looks like a good scheme to me.
It's simple because it doesn't need to be complex, right? And it's getting the purpose and the illusion of what we're looking for, right? Gotta open up our waterways, man. We gotta sell our dirt. We gotta freaking load these ships. I do too. I agree, Spence. I agree, man. I wish you could paint the stairs and then you could paint the railing on the stairs. That'd be fantastic. I'm with you on that one. Okay. I think that turned out fantastic, man.
Oh, there's still more to paint on this side.
Yeah, well, we can change the color of the dirt dumping device as well too. We could change that to like yellow and black, like our wash plant used to be. I think the cranes on this site are gonna be that nice work yellow and black cranes.
Sorry,
what was that?
How's it look from the other side of the dam? Like the other side of the waterway?
Let me spawn over there real quick here. Insane. Well, I can't really see it because of the fucking name tags. The damn name tags are in the way. You guys would all have to move away. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see. One thing I don't like about. I wish we could hide HUD, and the name tags went away. But it looks scale wise. It looks right. I mean, it ain't small by any stretch.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. I think it really does. It doesn't seem like that type of ship couldn't come in here. You know what I mean? With how big the area is. It still has room to be maneuvered by, like, say, would be like moved like by a tug. Say the water just kept going that way and there's these big canals in here. Yeah, I think it would be more than adequate to see some of these coming in. And you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to write these dimensions down, dude. We're gonna have to put a couple out there in that ocean and extend the ocean like they're coming in. You know what I mean? Empty. Or a couple leaving, couple empty. That'd be badass. You seen them? Seen them way out there? Hell yeah.
See, I didn't think to do something like this, but I wanted to make a little ferry on my save. You should do that on your save. Make a little ferry, bringing some equipment in too.
Oh, you mean like a little ferry on the other side with like an excavator and so it can come across over this way?
Yeah.
No. That's where you wish you could just copy and paste? Yeah. Why I almost did it again. Fell off the damn thing.
I think it's done.
I think it's done too. I think besides adding a coal chute in and another coal tower, you know what I mean, and cutting that, notching that out, but we don't need that right now anyways. Because we're gonna be running all the coal to the plant over there that we grabbed, so I think that yeah, besides that has to be fixed, yeah, because I had to knock things down to try to see what the hell was going on. So dudes, bros. Now we're talking. Save is coming to live over here. Dopey digging over there.
Sure, let's call it that.
Oh, gotta get used to it though. I'll be right back though. Derby.
Hmm. Mm.
All right, I'm back. Let's take a look here. What's going on in the world today? You guys are at 98 likes today. Damn, you guys have been killing it on the likes, and we're shocked at the amount of views, because typically there's a lot of people. It seems like a lot of you guys are coming in and kind of like just, you can only stay for a little bit, summertime, gotta work, things like that. But there's a lot of you guys coming in and watching, and the view count's a little on the low, but overall, man, the views are insane. You guys have been killing it, dudes. Much love. Appreciate that. One more like, oh, there it goes. They just pushed it over. All right, that's I like it. I like it a lot. It looks good. It looks good, man.
Yeah. You're right with the plant being that the conveyors being green and yellow.
Puff
like
the
that.
magic dragon
So
over
if you
here.
wanted-
Whatever works for right now, man. The whole color scheme will get built up eventually. Right now, it's good for this is just temp anyways, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, honestly, I feel that this is better than a cargo ship. I think a cargo ship would have lagged more, right? It would have I think it would have lagged a little bit more, because we would have had to place all the cargo containers on there.
Yeah.
It would have been hard to get a good angle for the actual bottom of the ship itself.
Oh, we built it parallel to the blocks on the bottom here.
No, I know. I'm saying the shape of the bottom of a ship. It would be hard.
Yeah. I mean, not as bad now that we can free place, but no, I think for what it is, I think this is what we need, right? It is things are simply enhancing the immersion and feeling of the realism. Yeah. Exactly. So I mean, we'll build another coal chute over there, and we'll poke it in like we did over here, and we'll line it up, and then we'll just get a little grid of Draymite. We'll just down, and we'll place it down in there, and we'll do the same thing here. And then that way, when we're selling our excessive coal, we have a place to dump it. And what even better? So it looks like we're just, you know, selling to the big global market, right? While also building our project. So it's got to go somewhere. And you know, we don't have a lot of iron yet. Yeah, don't have a lot of iron. That's what I was saying, Big. I was thinking, like, because we were talking possibly about extending the water. It's a crazy thing. But if we open up the server, I'm sure a lot of you guys wouldn't mind coming in and helping placing water blocks. And we extend this right here, right? Because this is where it just comes to an end. If we extend it, I know this sounds crazy, but if we extended this to the mountain range back there, we could make it look like ships are coming in, like a shipping lane, right? Like full ships are leaving, empty ships are coming in. Too bad you couldn't place tires around it, right?
Dude, if anybody else jumps in to help place water blocks, UG, straight up.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have been insane with placing the water blocks. Grumpy and Twisted. I mean, massively big help to me when I was doing my my training and stuff like that. Like for my new job, these guys, they were sharing the save to help out place water blocks because there was just literally so much I just couldn't play. I couldn't even, let alone play. Right. So this was before multiplayer came out. And then you guys saw what happened when multiplayer came out. We got stable save. We were just massacring the bottom part of that dam. So it was pretty badass, man. I really do appreciate their hard work and helping out. That way we can get to what we're doing now, right? Like, because if it wasn't for them coming in and help, the season would have stalled and I would have taken me way longer to do by myself. And even if it was just creative, it still would have taken me at least another week or more, right? Like just for the water blocks and stuff like that alone. So yeah. And that's the badassness of the multiplayer, right? Like, yeah, maybe we'll have a deco party where we all just take a day for like 3 or 4 hours and just try to or a couple hours and just smash water blocks in, and we can build another boat, a couple boats coming in and stuff like that. Is there server support? No, I have to have my computer on and running. But we'll think about that in the future about bringing in people to help out. Obviously, we'll be bringing more people in too as well. Like I said, just, we have other people that are going to be playing today. We've been grinding a lot, right? So today it's nice to kind of like do something a little bit different, like a build. And then we have more builds coming too. So this is just part of the build, right? Like this is like, I was saying I wanted to build a ship right here. I kind of want to build a port out here. And I think this is a huge step in seeing the overall immersion of the save, right? Like I think it adds a massive amount of depth to the save. And then over there, when we start building the stuff for the rockets, the fueling tanks and stuff like that, we start putting up some bigger cranes. Everything's just going to start coming to life. Looks fantastic. I think it looks good. I'm happy with it. It came together. That came together relatively quick too, right? It didn't take us too long.
It took us a while, but we started late too.
Yeah, we did start late too. Yeah. True. Because it is almost 7. I'm gonna go till about 8 tonight. I don't have to leave. I don't have to go to work till 10. So I have at least another hour. I have an hour at least. Normally I'd have to end at 7, but we'll get another hour into it. And yeah, it could be coming in and play some water blocks and coming into Discord and getting to know us could be a step. Lately we have not been able to hang out in the VIP as much because we're testing and talking about things that, what I mean? So kind of a given, but, we try to be in the VIP chat as much as possible. So you guys can come in, hang out and, get to know you guys, right? Like really what it boils down to.
And
So now
sometimes we're just quiet. So if we're quiet when you come in, and if we're not because we're not talking to you, sometimes we're just quiet.
Yeah, I mean, if we're just quiet, yeah, exactly. Most of the time, like today, I was just really busy, so I couldn't really chat too much. But just because I'm quiet doesn't mean I don't want to talk to you or anything. You know what I mean? Needs a tugboat. Will there be more building blocks? Christian did say yeah, but down the road. He has said yes to that. I don't know, that roof color is making me think of like tea.
I made 4 pretty good suggestions. I just got to put them into the NMC Discord. Smoke block, pillars that attach to corners, ladders, and
It's brutally hot in here. I agree, Dopey. I agree. Do we want to move some dirt? Throw some dirt into that barge?
Yeah, you want a different color besides P?
Yeah, it kind of looks like pea yellow. I'm not a fan of it. Oh no. Green I don't mind, but that pea yellow. Problem with that.
I thought the Hornet was yellow and green.
It's not. I don't think it's that yellow. No, that's more like a. That's more like a greenish tint to it. Which one is that? What yellow is that?
Mm. That's the regular yellow. The one I put on there is the regular yellow.
Oh, weird. That thing looks like John Deere built it.
Here's the different yellow. Two of them.
Why does everything look so chromed out now? Not sure.
Maybe it's fire yellow you liked.
I think it's, yeah, that's the one. There it
The
is.
fire yellow is the one that's on all the equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, that does look better. Oh, yeah. I think I always use fire yellow and black is generally what I use. That's what the Hornet is. I think it's fire yellow and black. And gray rails.
Yeah, I do listen to you occasionally.
Sometimes. Yeah, we're not having any issues with the stuff falling through the belts like you guys were talking about. Or the hoppers. You like the fire yellow more too? It looks more natural. Yeah, I agree. The other ones have way too much shine to them, it seems like. Oh no. I mean, the last time we had a really big content patch for blocks, we got like 80 something blocks, and we got painting and stuff like that too, right? So that was a big upgrade for the building, but apparently there's something else coming too, but I can't talk about that. So there is stuff that is coming. It's just when. There's a lot of cool stuff coming. Just gotta get past this damn pesky multiplayer. This patch right now is a monster, right? Like, let's just face it. This patch is a monster. This update, I mean, it's got multiplayer. It's got some vehicles, reworked dirt to go with the new vehicles. Hydraulics are better. Weight distribution's better. The overall feel and handling's better. Now we got a fill bar mechanic that has almost like a mini game into overloading your dirt that could potentially tie into breakdowns even more. So there's so many things that are being added, and there's still more to come. Well, tried to run over Dopey. There's still more to come.
Just run me over.
Oh, just right in the middle of the work site. It's okay.
Okay. Let's be.
Well, that livened it up over here quite a bit. Heck yeah, chat.
Yeah, I'll just let you do the dozen. I quit.
Like, I quit. I don't want to use it.
Just pissed me off more than anything.
Well, you'll get it. Just got to do it more and more and more and more. You'll get used to it.
I'd rather stick to my truck.
You'd rather stick to being a rock truck driver? That's good.
Is this block here for a reason, or?
Oh yeah, I was just teaching Dopey, or having shown as a marker for Dopey. You can remove it.
Okay.
Yeah, you take it down. I quit.
Curious.
Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Whereas the truck's over here. I wonder if they're able to make it to where the harder you run the machines, the more you break. Yes. Especially in the digging department. That's why the overfill bar is so amazing if you think about it, right? Because if you go into that red, you're more than likely, they can tie it to where if you go into the overflow on all the equipment, it's going to start breaking things down at a higher rate is how I'm guessing they're going to tune that. Or they should. If not, it's a massive missed opportunity. Right? So, but it seems like that's what they're going towards. Hey, big dude, take it easy, brother. I'm gonna hang it out today, man. So that's a way they can tie some of the breakdowns in, especially the hydraulic hoses, the wear plates and things like that, right? Like right now I'd be causing extra damage. I'm overloaded, right? So, you know, getting those numbers right and finding the right values and things like that, right? That's where the balancing needs to take place. And just tweaking and tying in all the loose ends and giving us a proper experience, right? Yeah, finding that sweet spot. Exactly. Finding the sweet spot where it's not a oh, sorry, you're loading this truck. My bad. Mobby.
No problem.
I'll go grab the other truck.
Just not feeling so good, dude? Yeah, dude. Get some rest, bro. Drink some water. Go kick back, dude. Kick your feet up, man. I don't know. That's just neat sitting there, man. It looks good. I ain't seen nobody else, bro, with sell points like this, son. Let's go.
The sell point green?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks good.
I thought it looked like the Green Goblin's taint, but hey, whatever. This is me.
That's Shrek's tank, thank you.
Find out Tuesday if it's canceled, dude. Best of luck, my man. Pray for you, brother. You know what I mean? We get some big old hugs for Big there. Big old hearts in the chat, man. Scary time, dude.
Dude, wishing for the best for you, man.
Yeah.
No doubt, bros. No doubt. You know, we're gonna have to build down there now on the other end down there. We're gonna have to build a coal depot looking thing. You know what I mean? Like a big storage pile almost, in a sense. Make it kind of look like a big storage area and like put some belts in to load the thing. Where's the mechanical tent? Where's the medic tent? Don't have one yet. Just gotta pray no one gets injured.
Hang on, band-aids and volunteer, and that's it.
Got band-aids and Voltaire. That's all you get. A pat on the back.
Rub some dirt in it, you're good.
Don't worry, we got plenty of dirt to rub in it. It's nice to see some constant money coming up now, right? Our international cargo is working. See you later, Dobie.
Damn it.
Made sure to post that in the NMC Discord before I forget again.
Huh?
The smoke blocks, connectable pipe, ladders, and drawing a blank here. And support beams, both wooden and steel, that snap to floor and block corners.
I want rounded column blocks.
I think we might mean the same thing. The support beams, maybe ish.
But I mean like a set of blocks with certain size diameters. So like a complete whole block set.
No, I was referring more to what Sunken Land has when you can build, a second floor. You have to have the support beams, those type of support.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So you guys added a sell point inside the barge? Yes. And we're gonna add another one later on here too. We're gonna add another one. I guess we don't really have to, because the coal will just drop down in there too as well. We really don't need to build another one, because it's not gonna. It's just gonna. It would look like, oh, we dump coal into this one, or we dump dirt into this one. You know what I mean? So we don't have to build another. We can just. No, it looks fantastic. I like it. I like it. It was an idea that I had this morning before we started streaming. Pretty much, so season 4. In season 4, I pretty much concepted majority of this build already. I just didn't want to say anything because I didn't want people to do it before I even came out with it, right? If I would have said what I was doing and then was 300 hours away from even being able to do it, you know what the outcome of that is, right? So
someone goes creative and look, it's my idea first.
Like they always do with my shit. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I held the Starship factory and the port and the boat and stuff like that so closely. Originally, I was just going to put a container ship, but this morning I was like, you know what? We need closer sell points. And we were talking about that the other day, but we didn't know how we wanted to do it. And then before stream, that's why I was late, because I was kind of like, we should just build a boat. and fill it in and make it look nice, right? That way we have somewhere closer to dump. We can sell some of the useless material that we don't need, and it's gonna look sick as hell, right? And it matches the big port we're building.
I had to finish filling in my pit anyway.
And we just started concepting how we were gonna do it and build it and everything like that. Mr. Enduro for the raid, thank you much, and welcome raiders. Hope you guys are having a good day. We had Grumpy start building, and then you guys started suggesting the size and what looks good scale-wise, and here we are now. All right, so it just was we were looking for a clever way to disguise a sell point and get rid of overburden, so we can help this project move along a little quicker too. All right, so good job, Grumpy.
Thank you. Thanks for the help.
No problem. It's always hard when we're concepting something, right? Like, we know what we want to build, but how's it actually going to turn out, right? Like, and I think that one turned out. That was fire for a nice little build. I think turns out good, and it's going to help our play a lot. Because whenever we don't need coal or we don't need iron, or sorry, not iron, but whenever we don't need coal or we don't need just overburden, we can just run to there.
I put so much dirt in the last 2 days, my finger doesn't want to move.
Dopey did a ridiculous amount of playing last night.
Spent 4 hours digging up dirt and then putting it back in. Or I was so tired last night, I just said screw it, and I just started covering, like hiding it, and making it look like I covered it.
I might have overloaded my bucket a little bit.
What was that?
Might have overloaded this bucket a little bit.
Little too much, a little bit too much dirt there. I know I did on the last one too. I did too. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a great stream over there watching Enduro with the Pickle Factory. Enduro's got a magical pickle factory with a really nice haul road. I like the haul road, man.
Question is, what kind of pickles?
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. What kind of pickles are they? I guess is what I should ask.
You say the wrong kind of pickle, I'm going to say it sucks.
It might be an ad break right now. Twitch is just hammering those poor guys over there.
What about Pickle Rick?
Moldy pickles?
Ew.
Damn.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, he's like Pickle Rick over there. True. Whoa, bruh. Whoa, bruh. We got a massive task to do. All of our overburden. Oh, Austin Pickles? Yeah. Yeah, so Reaper, it's pretty much just, it still does work. It's just visual thing is all it is. Just a visual. They don't see the visuals at all, and I'm only seeing them sometimes. But the rate of the money coming in is faster when we ran 2 versus 1. So it's 100% just visuals. It is working, it's just being dumb. I'm coming in to get you. Take that.
If my character's in the way, I can go.
Move them.
No, you good.
Oh, you're fine.
We could get out 2 dozers since we're doing light duty today. I think we have enough to buy another dozer.
Yeah.
We could hit that top bench up there. So you see with this guide that we did, these are our bench layers, right? So this is obviously off a little bit because we were kind of going through the old train a little bit.
Nice. Just leave your dozer right in the middle of his way.
Oh my bad. my bad.
Right in the middle of the hopper area.
What a jerk, dude. Just right in the load zone. No, not my loader. What a jerk, dude. I just left it right there. What an ass. Didn't even put my equipment away. What a jerk.
Left right there.
Right.
Knowing he was gonna go there.
I'm out of here. Peace. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, I agree, Bob.
I can
Yep.
jump back in the water now if you need.
Fully visual. I mean, that side definitely needs to be cut out more. We got to cut that side all the way to where we can't reach, and it's got to be loaded, and then it's got to be tiled. Issue is that we need to strip off the top of this over here. Got to make everything right on this layer, this height. That means this is all got to be shaved off of here. So we have dozer. How much is the other dozer? Another dozer?
Mm.
Running 2
You
dozers.
got tiny wheels, Twisted.
Yeah, the tiny Tom Cruise wheels. Oh, it's
Yeah,
only
I have-
it's only 1.7 million for the dozer.
Yeah.
I don't have manager role, so I couldn't
I
pick
bought
it
it.
up.
I
Dealt
bought
with
it. I bought it. There we go. We got another dozer now.
Oh.
Get the broken one.
Give poor Twisted manager so he can get rid of his Tom Cruise wheels.
Oh yeah. Tiny Tom Cruise wheels. There you go, Twisted. Where do we want to start putting the mega crane up? Fine. Dude, I'm not touching anything. It's just doing it on its own. I'm not literally doing nothing. I literally did nothing. It did that. Nope. Come on, morph the dirt. Don't be a douche.
Did you want to load into the trucks, or did you want to just pour it straight into the thing?
Oh, I was using the truck.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Should we strip downhill first and then strip? It's too high. It's a little too high for these dozers. Maybe we should smash them off the top of this
Right
first.
here, good?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Just let me know when it's looks like it's fall. I'll come dump it for you.
Did we saved often?
Drive on this,
We have not dropped a save in a little bit. We do. Need to drop another save. You know, I'm just going to come down. I'm going to drive down instead of trying to cut it on it. I think we'll get a faster...
Are we saving first, or?
Yeah, we should drop a save if we're doing heavy dozing.
well, this thing acts different on multiplayer.
Yeah, it does. All right, yeah, let's everybody have everybody jump out real quick, and then let's get a save off here, and then yeah, I'm gonna push down the hill, that way you can feather off over here instead of trying to go side to side. It's a little too deep for it there. That way you can do more of like a scraping action. Jump the save here. $106, bros. 700 of you guys have came in to the channel today to watch. 700. That's nuts. In a very short period of time, because this is kind of like a shorter stream today. The rise of AI construction. It's just gonna take over. No doubt, no doubt, dude. Mega hype for the coming back in, playing the new season. New season, new stuff. Banging it. All right, we're good to go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep tracking back and then pushing this way until we rip off the we gotta put another marker in too, right? Last Outlaw, dude, thank you very much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Boat looks mint there, man. We gotta paint all those floor tiles black though. But we gotta save up more money for the next project. You having some problems over there, buddy?
Yeah, some guy left me a broken down piece of crap.
Oh, since it just break it down.
I mean, I repaired everything that was near the storage before stream started. The dozer wasn't down there though.
Yeah, if it wasn't near the storage, it didn't get repaired. I didn't feel like climbing the mountain just to go get the stuff.
I unload already.
Because you're not at an extreme angle. Gosh. No. Damn, you're having a struggle bus over there. No, it is a different beast in multiplayer, the dozer.
You guys both using dozers?
Yeah.
That'd be why I'm lagging.
That's good to go, Dopey.
Okay. Those could have been the night cycle too.
So we're trying to balance out all of our layers here, right? So that's why I pulled the grids out so you guys can visually see what we're doing, and we're trying to balance that out a little bit. That's why we're coming in here and doing a little bit of preparation to the mine or to the side of the hill so we can tackle it a lot faster and hit it in big chunks, and also remove overburden. So this even needs to come down even more. I'm not being aggressive enough right here. We don't want too much of a cut on the top, so we're gonna flatten all this out, and then we're gonna measure it for the next cut. Go ahead and finish out your cut. You have a nice cut going in. Yeah, she's starting to want to dig. Back out and dump it in the hole you just made. Oh, that's one thing I hate about it. Broke down. It broke. What's up, Neo? I don't know if I can get back out of there now.
Yeah, it started digging on me right when I hit that spot.
Yeah, you gotta back off that thing so fast. You know what I mean? Like when it goes, it wants to go. That's what I hate that when it happens. It's either A, come to a full stop as soon as it starts, because you can't. It wants to keep going, right? Momentum. That's what it
I tried to
is.
raise the blade and it was a little too slow. I should have stopped and raised the blade and then.
Let it dump off. Yeah. Pac-Man it down. Does bedrock have to be broken up before it's scooped? Yes. You need to blast solid rock before you can dig with it. Hey, take it easy, Shane. Yeah, for a couple extra cards, man. Good luck, man. Have fun, dude. Have fun, bro. We gotta get a handle on this. You know what I mean? Is what it is.
Okay, this one's full.
The blade's all the way up and I can't get it to dump off.
What's your tilt angle?
I'm in a hole. It's pretty steep. That was a problem, I guess.
I just put mine as steep as the cut.
Backwards.
I just put mine as steep as they'll let me cut, and I'll just and then I just go up and down. And then when it wants to bite and go down, I just kind of tap the blade a little bit. Move some material today. All right. I can try to push in some material right there because we made it a little low. It's not letting me. We can always hand fill it. It's okay. Yeah, now what I'm gonna do is because this over here is almost level, right, from where we need the bench layer to be. So I'm gonna try to push in along this right here and try to get a nice line in. No, give me a little proper edge here, please and thank you. Now, really, come on, making me fight you here, Dozer. Best sandbox ever, dude. It is absolutely a blast. It's been fun to play.
Split, you might have to give that dozer the old microphone beat down.
Huh?
You might have to give that dozer the old microphone beat down.
What do you mean? Confused.
It was probably like a week ago. I said it sounded like you were fighting your mic when you were getting up that one time.
Oh. Is my audio being a little crackly?
No. You might have to give dozer the microphone beat down.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Well, I didn't get it. Sorry, my bad, dude. I'm in dozer brain right now.
You need to clean your ears out.
Shit, I don't know. Oh, it's trying to dig down to hell. That is weird to me. The brah, 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 little thing that it does, you know what I mean? I'll fight it. Obviously I could be going downhill, make it a little easier on myself, but man, I want to take some aggressive chops out of here. Come on. Stuck on something. Shouldn't be. Oh, right there. A little ball of dirt fell down into my track and underneath me. You move your blade at all, it just starts flinging dirt at you. All around you, all underneath it too. Wait, it's not that we can't fight, but we'll get there. We'll beat it up. And sometimes you just get a beautiful push. Get it roughed in here. Monster. Let's get it. Sometimes with the dozer, you just gotta get what you can get, right, Grumpy? Like, if it's on the same level and it's cutting good, sometimes you just want to let it roll. Yes, this is a good push.
You just got fuel right, Twisted.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
How you two boobs doing up there?
We definitely could use some fuel.
Right, I'm away.
I know I could. And we also need to take a measurement too is here as well, Grumpy, because I know this next bench is going to start somewhere around here. So I did count it out. It's roughly 10 benches that we need to do. Dozers just smash through fuel. Woo-wee. Oh, I didn't want you to dump all the dirt off there. I wonder if he bounded in. Whoa.
I'm here.
I'm here. You're coming out a little closer to me. Like, roll, or was it just V? Yeah. And a dirt lock. That was an old feature.
Couldn't figure out how to get up here, so I just climbed the hill.
Yeah, I don't know how Grumpy's doing on fuel. I'm good. Thank you. You're lagging real bad, aren't you?
So bad.
With me dozing like that?
The both of you dozing. Hold on, I'll try to get a little close. There's that close.
Okay, I know there's going to be a bench up here somewhere, so we're only going up 6 meters, 6 to 8 meters, right? So, and I marked it off on all the way on the other side too, so we're only off by about less than a quarter of a block if we just continue to kind of stay roughly around these paths. Give Dobie a push.
All right, well, I'm stuck, so have fun with that.
It's going to be cool because all of our benches are pretty much going to line up. So if I just keep pushing, I know that the other side, it'll be fine. We're marked off here now, so That's why we're bringing this point down here. And we're going to define everything a little bit, as much as we can. Wonder where everybody at today.
Sleeping, I guess.
No doubt. What I did today. I'm still awake. I'm still awake, Dragon says. Yeah, sorry I didn't get in a little earlier, guys. Chomping at the bit. I want to play now. That's the level of my bench right there. We'll do the Pac-Man. Building an ocean, huh? So much dozer work. I don't want to do too much on there because I know there's going to be somewhat of another bench up there. So I'm just trying to stay flat on the this area right here. It'll come down here, right? So clear this out, push all this down. $30,000 cubes, but nowhere close to done. No, it's endless. It can be endless. Like if I was to guess, we probably could place about 1 million water blocks back there. Probably what it needs. Like right now, just this area that we did was over 500,000. We did all the way down the dam, all the way on the thing down there. Gonna continue to push this right up here. Yeah, it did turn out pretty good. The vision of the overall project when I first started season 4 to now is like, it's so awesome to see all this. Like, and actually having.
Do you remember standing on the peak over there and just going, imagine there being water here?
Yep, I do all the time. And people are like, nah, Split, we don't get it. I'm sitting there pointing around my finger and stuff like that on the thing over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. Season 5 is like an absolute like monster of an excavation task, but multiplayer is just like such an amazing addition to it. Be able to bust this out with these guys is awesome. Anybody got plans for Friday night? What you guys doing? I think we're playing some drug dealer simulator and stuff like that. So I'm not streaming on the weekend, but that's up to you and Dopey. Between by the end of tomorrow's stream, so I'm sleeping. Good answer.
Going to the zoo with the town.
Hell yeah, bro. Sounds like fun, dude. I think next Tuesday we're going to see Deadpool. I'm taking Dopey out, so going out to go do a bunch of shenanigans. We're gonna go watch Deadpool, so
We're going to see that at the drive-in on Sunday night with Fly Me to the Moon.
you need a mountain move call Split. I want to celebrate my birthday. Happy early birthday, dude. You found a Jenny, dude? Nice. Yeah, got hit with that mega storm down there, huh? Is that where everybody's at without power? All my viewers are down where you guys are at? Shit, bro. I wonder where you guys are all at. I mean, 80% of my viewers are from freaking the United States. You a little on the warm side there, girl? Yeah, it's a little warm in this room. I think we were doing what, Tuesday? We're not streaming on Tuesday. But whether or not we stream on the weekend is up to Dopey and you guys. And she said you guys have till tomorrow to figure it out. Today and tomorrow, so that means you guys will probably be buying a Saturday out of War stream. Other than that, she said drinking beer in the yard. Get wrecked.
Just
Yep, you get to meet people from all over the world, man. We got people from everywhere. It's awesome. internet's so fast right now. Nobody's got power. Well, oh man, that's good. About to blast some sky boogies here. Going a little aggressive on this end over here, but working. Okay, I should put. Whoa! Oh, ow! Got him under the dozer. Hail. Okay, let's go with these blocks. So then if I go up, we're going to know how far it is. Okay, so this bench right here coming in, right? It's a little higher. We're, like I said, we're floating between 8 and 6 to 8. So 1, 2, 3. So our next is going to be over here, around this height, Grumpy, because we're a little higher, right? So might be a little bit more of a shallower bench. Yeah, right there. See, as we go in. Your dosing made it all bumpy. Yeah, so we're trying to morph our old cut lines into the new cut lines. So that's what we're doing. That's why we have the grid patterns out. So give you guys a little bit of a visual representation of what I'm doing, right? Or what we're doing here and why we're doing it. So these grid markers are the same thing as way over here. That's jump height, pretty much. So the grid height over there is the same as it is over here. And if I looked at it, they're about a half of a little teeny piece off. They're matching. So if I do the same grid over there, I can cut in, as long as I stay relative to the plane of this flat plane, and I cut over here, it'll be pretty close. It's not going to be too big, as long as we stay within reason, right? That way we can keep shaving off bigger sections at a time. I can make bigger passes with the dozer and tie it all in to make the bench walls pretty much all even. And then we got to rip off these high spots and everything like that over the next this next week, right? Like next week is going to be, I got to get in the dozer and we got to get everybody up and running, right? Get everybody up and running and start hammering the front face of the wall down there. I got to get these pushed in as well too. There's still a lot of overburden on this wall. I need to come through on this side with it and push in, and then do this there, then do the third tier and push in. That way it matches what we're doing up here. That way it'll match all the way along the side. Then we can start mining out this whole area. Right? So we'll get there. It's a lot of work. It's a crazy amount of to move. But now we have the boat there. So all overburden will push through that. Do a little bit of leveling here real quick. A little bit of floor slapping. Yeah, let's keep smacking here. We're at 8 o'clock, so I do have to jump off here in a little while, but we're okay. We can run around, hang out and chat for a bit. What did you guys think of that today? What did you guys think of the video? The Gold Mining Simulator 2 trailer. Kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, pretty much like that I would agree. Yeah, it's I think it's something to look out for, but it's not very. I mean, I 100% agree with all the comments of people today. You know, people are just afraid because they don't know it's a new dev team, right? They don't know, you know what I mean? Still the same company name is, you know what I mean? Is it going to be have the same fate as the first one where it stalled out and then nothing happened for many years? And they are perfectly in the right mindset to think that way because, well, it happened and you kind of have to prove your track record, a new one, and make up a new thing. And I think these new devs have to prove it to us that the game is going to be worth it, right? So, like, I'm not going to jump out and fanboy like everybody else is right now that's streaming this game. I'm going to sit back and wait because I want to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see it, man. You got to prove it to me after all these years. You got to prove it. I ain't taking your word for it now. We've been bamboozled many times. And this game is bamboozled as hard. You know, so we got neglected for years. Poor console players got beat up to oblivion. And they finally get the game fixed. Now they're announcing a new one. So I mean, it is a roller coaster ride with that game. And like I said, I don't blame anybody who is leery of it. You know what I mean? So, but it does look promising. It does look like it's going to be if the trailer captures even half of what they showed, the teaser, then you know what I mean? It looks like it's going to be a fun playthrough. Now, is it going to have replay factor is the question, right? Is the replay factor going to be fun? Or are they just going to do the same jump into and everything's just going to be all about leaderboards? I really hope it's not just all about leaderboards, because that was one of the biggest drawbacks from a lot of the community is that it was too much leaderboards. That's all they cared about. It was just a way to keep swindling people to play, etc., etc. And they ain't wrong. The people that said that, they ain't wrong. It is true. The game isn't just about leaderboards. Some people will make you think that it is all about leaderboards, but no, not everybody plays the leaderboards by far. So, no, I hope they don't go down that path of destruction again that caused the first game to lose so many players. You know, that's my thought. I'm gonna do a video on that, release that here soon. I have some of it already blocked out, but I'm gonna give my take on it and reaction to the trailer and what we saw and kind of break it down. So, yeah, it's an iffy one. It's iffy and time will tell, right? Uh-oh. What's that? Hmm? Do I need to mute my mic? I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, dudes. It's gonna be super interesting. Like, it's gonna be fun, man. Generation analysis is gonna explode. Looking forward to it, man. I mean, either way, think of it this way. For me, it's a win-win. Like, all day long. It's a massive win-win. I got this game, and I got my old game coming back with a number 2. You know what I mean? We, like, hell freaking yeah, right, boys? Content. Let's go. Right?
Which have MP.
Dude, both are going to have MP, which is like, hell freaking yeah, bro. Even better, right? Like, damn. Now, here's the real question. Is it going to be good enough to have a gold mining simulator RP, just like we're going to do with the Out of War RP? You know what I mean? Be able to finally get both of those things knocked off my bucket list as a content creator that I've wanted to do from the very beginning. And this game has allowed me to do that. The other game didn't in the first version of it. So, dude, I mean, Now is not the time to be a fanboy and be like, oh, you can't play that game because of this. No. We're gonna play all of it, dude. And we're gonna play Farm Sim.
Bro.
Huh?
50,000 ounces.
Yeah, 50,000 ounces, dude. 100%. 3 buckets. 50,000 ounces. Call that nugget. This is a nugget. No, I want to role play the game. I don't want to play leaderboards. That shit's been done, beaten to death. Even if it's a new game, who cares? Like the bullshit and drama and stupidity that goes along with it and the little clicky groups is not my thing anymore. I'm in it for the story and hanging out with the homies and creating content for you guys. Not watching and grinding leaderboards and grinding your soul away. Hopefully we have some. Work, man. We got stuff to do. That's fine. Just do whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm excited, man. I'm excited, bros. Like that's, you know, I mean, I've been excited for a while. I've known this is coming out for so long. Like, and I couldn't say anything for all these years. Like, oh man, you guys got no clue how exciting it was. Like, oh, to see these things and finally it's like, okay, thank you. Now I can actually say something, you know? So they're shooting for 4 players co-op. That's what we know so far. We don't know if there's Deddy servers or if it's going to be peer-to-peer. I don't think they even know that yet. I think it might be too early. Because this is a teaser trailer. It's not actual, like, a lot of it's not even actual gameplay. Right, so...
Can I say something about that?
Yeah.
Things got me the most excited is, and I don't really know anything, this is just going off the trailer, the potential to be able, I know the P word, the potential to be able to build where I want my plant.
Yeah, I want to be able to drag my plant somewhere and just start working, you know, in the cut with my plant close by. You know,
yeah.
Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that's what I want. That's what we've always wanted out of that game. That's what we've always wanted. Right. So, and did you guys see the wash plants? I mean, dude, I'm gonna throw it up again. I'm gonna throw it up on here again real quick. I'm gonna mute my sound real quick on the, you guys don't hear the machinery. And let's drop this. Let's play it again. I'm gonna pause it right here. See all the different wash plants? Like, there's a ton of different types of wash plants. The equipment looks a little meh. I'll say that it looks a little. I would agree. I'm gonna agree with Grumpy when he said that the equipment looks a little bit like Fisher Price. You know what I mean? Like 100%. It sounds like it. Mr. Reaper, dude, thank you much for that that VIP membership there, brother. Appreciate that, man. I really do. Can we get a hype in the chat for Reaper, man? Membering up, dude. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back here. Okay, we got this scene too as well, right? So we have the. Let's take a look here. So we obviously there's multiplayer. We see 1, 2. Seems like there's a couple extra. This could all just be fluffed and not be actual players. It could just be done in the Unreal Engine and set up and mocked to make it look like it's playing. We don't know how far the game has actually progressed at this point, but it looks like you can haul your trucks. And it looks like you have a player 2. There's another truck up here. It looks like it's carrying a piece of a wash plant, like a stand or something. Let's take a look here. Let's kind of go back here. In the very beginning, we see something kind of interesting, and this is something that a lot of us dirt nerds really like to see. how is the dirt going to look? And if you look, it has like a ball in it, and it's really reminiscent of the first game too, right? Like, so we have the dirt, and as you can see, it decays, and then all of a sudden if I can grab it at the right spot, it decays into like pebbles in a sense, right? So, and then you look at the gorgeous tailings coming through the tailing chute with the water. Hopefully it looks like this when it comes to actual gameplay. The repair system is kind of the same thing, but look at the wash plant details. Like, that's what I'm talking about, man. These guys did set the bar. They set it really high with the first one. But if this is anywhere close to the gameplay that we're going to be seeing and the detail of these wash plants, that's absolutely insane. That's another part right there. Let's go back to that. You can actually see the dozer working. Right? So right here, you can actually see it pushing and see the rows it's making. I'm thinking the dozer mechanics are going to work exactly how the dozer mechanics worked in Gold Rush. I think it's just, I mean, the original first one, GMS1. I think it's going to work exactly the same way. I think most of the dirt moving and stuff like that's going to work exactly the same way. I don't think they're really going to improve upon that too much, other than it's going to visually look better. Because why change something that worked for so many millions of copies sold, right? Just make it look way better and put it on the newer engine and make everything look that much better, right? So right here too as well. You know, this is what we're saying about like the kind of like the Fisher Price look on these old ass equipment. You also see some more water in the little sluice rungs down there. We got the bigger plant set up over there on the side. There's also the like the older looking rock truck models. I don't mind the models as long as everything else balances out with it, right? So yeah, this, you see all the different areas. What are they trying to signify here? That we're able to just drag these plants in wherever. And also too, it looks like the water is also moving too, like it might be flooding. So that's another thing that's interesting as well too. Are they going to finally bring a dredge to mining in a game? Right, so there's a lot of things here. And is all of this material diggable minus these rocks and stuff like that? Where's the actual claim itself? Is it this whole parcel, or, you know? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Also, too, they're using the full power of Unreal 5. I mean, even though this is just a video, but you see the shopkeeper, we'll go back to here. They used, for the character creation, they did an amazing job on using all the tools in there, all the tools inside the arsenal of Unreal 5. And what is metahuman? That's the one I'm thinking of. They obviously used the metahuman for the characters and getting all the stuff like that, because they look fantastic. Like I said, even though it's a video, but you can bring that stuff to the game. So I'm hoping that this is not just fluff. You know what I mean? It's not just fluff, because if it's fluff, it's going to be kind of a bummer, right? Because then they're going to dumb everything down. And it's going to look like meh, like most games do, right? Kind of like, we're going to call it the cyberpunk effect. We're going to show you all this amazing, cool stuff, but it's really only like a quarter of that. And everything kind of looks like dumbed down. But with Unreal 5, you shouldn't have to do that now if you build the game correctly. So that's where I'm going to be a little optimistic until I see more on it. You know what I mean? Because they are the Code Horizon, the original coders. They set the bar for a mining game. They really did. People want to debate that, whatever. No, they sold more copies for being just a mining game than anybody else in the mining space or stuff like that, period. Right? So it is showing a lot of promise, right? Like look how it changed. Watch. Like you'll see a little area, there's water there. And you can see if it changes or not, but this is, you know, obviously there's layers on top of layers. But look, you see solar panels. I see smaller wash plants. I see different types of wash plants. I mean, the game is mostly about gold, right? Placer mining. So I don't think they're going to change. But if you also look in the distance as well too, how much of this is back here is actually, how much is playable. So you might have a little blown out texture, but that's just a backdrop, right? But how much of this back here is actually diggable, and can it flood? Can we get a dredge? That's all things that are like, you know, who knows, right? Like we have no clue. It's just all speculative. The graphics, I'm digging the graphics, honestly. Like I really am. Like they still keeping the hand panning, right? The nuggets, I thought was a good feature. We had the legendary bear of Gold Rush in the back that we all hated. We're coming down and eating our cables and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, I mean, right here, I would say this is gameplay footage right here. 100%. There's a couple spots in here that are not the thing. One thing I'd have to say, I really like the dirt texture that they're using. I can tell that they're using a really good procedurally generated content world, which is awesome. That is what's needed in a next gen digging game for sure. So, and it looks like they're using all the textures look great. The shading looks great. The lumen, nanite, nagara in the world, they're using all of it. They're pulling all the tools. So it's definitely not going to be, I mean, I guess the whole thing comes down to is how buggy does it feel? Does it have enough features to keep us interested in playing for a long period of time with each other? You know what I mean? Like, is it going to be dynamic enough? But yeah, I mean, for a first teaser, there's a lot to gotta go over through and kind of look at. Like that obviously shows us how the dozer works. It works exactly kind of the same way as the original one. So, and then right in the beginning is a big one for us too, because that's technically kind of how the digging works in the old one in a sense. So it's a fill plane animation dump into a voxel, right? Converted then into the plant and then animated, which I think is fine. I think that's completely okay. So, I mean, honestly, there's a lot to digest here. There's a lot of questions. This was one that I was going to showcase with them, but I said, you know, just put it out on your own. I want the bigger meat and the potatoes. I want my actual hands on with the game. So that way I can just give a non-fanboy breakdown of the game. You know what I mean? I'm like one of the legends of GR1, right? So wouldn't you want one of the OGs to come back and show everybody? That's kind of what was being talked about. That you guys heard people like, oh, Split's going to be doing it or whatever, you know, people getting butthurt about it. But I mean, dude, I got over a couple million views on the game and I've taught most of the people that currently play the game how to play the game. Like all the OGs taught all them, you know, so it's like where, you know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to it, dude. Like I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to not giving a shit about leaderboards. If there is leaderboards, we don't have any clue. But I really hope that they don't dwell on leaderboards for all the other players. I think that's a big blunder that they did in the first one. They worried about too much leaderboards and nothing else. And it did kill it. And for other many reasons I can't really talk about. But yeah, that is insane. Absolutely insane. And like I said, I'm looking forward to it, bros. Like I am looking forward to it. Like honestly. Yeah, I want to see gameplay footage. Been fooled by many trailers. Absolutely, man. 100%. And I, like I said, I don't think anybody is, if people are getting pissed off because people are like, oh, well, I just would rather see it. I don't trust these guys. You have every right to question things, right? You have every right to question. And I think since they need to prove it to us because we have been beaten up by the franchise of Gold Rush / Code Horizon in a few of their games, right? But now this is a new dev team, so we have to keep that in mind as well. And we also have to make sure that, you know, we enjoy it as dirt nerds because we like digging no matter what, right? It doesn't matter. If it's a good game, it's a good game. Let's dig in it. Whether you dig in farm sim or you simulate farm sim digging or you know, construction simulator or the first GMS or now this, or even if you love the dumpster fire of Gold Hunter, you know, whatever your digging is, it is what it is, right? So, I mean, it's, you know, how can we be upset or why should there be any like, argument of no, you have to play this game? Like everyone, I think it kind of seemed like that most of the Gold Rush players won't play this game because they're too stuck on playing one game period, but they're missing out. I'll tell you one thing, they're missing out. 100% missing out. Okay, yeah. You're good. I'm about ready to be jumping off. I gotta get ready to go to work anyway. So it's 8 o'clock and yeah. But that's exciting news today, dudes. Let me know in the comments if you're watching this later, what you guys think, how you guys feel about it. Like how you guys feel about the thing. I'm going to do a video and talk about pretty much what I just talked about there. I'm going to break down the stuff that we see and I'm going to do a shorter video because there's going to be a ton of people asking me questions about it over the next, couple of weeks. And I don't want to annoy you guys with everybody's, because it can get very annoying, everybody's enthusiasm and wanting to come and talk to me about it. I don't want it to ruin the out of war content because so many people are asking. So I'm going to take the time to do a video. That way I can just say, no, if you want to see how I feel about it, go watch the video. You know what I mean? Like, still talk about it, but I don't want to envelop the whole thing, right? Because like new games can do that, and everybody starts, like I said, then one thing I hope that people don't do is, oh, this is an out of war killer, or oh, this is this killer. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Like, oh, this is a World of Warcraft killer. It's like, dude, goddamn fanboys, bro. They don't know when to stop. I don't know about you dudes, but we're playing it. We're rocking it out. We're smashing it. But you guys are beasts. I'm very curious to see what else they do with the GMS2. I see it looks like it'll be an amazing game. Yeah, I mean, there's not enough gameplay footage to see. And what's the nuts and bolts, right? What is the gameplay loop that we're actually playing? And I think as the more content comes out, we'll actually see a lot more stuff like that. So I can't wait to do what I'm supposed to be doing with them, if they're still doing that or not. Okay.
You want to drop a
Generator
save?
has left the chat. Yeah, I need to drop a save real quick here, and because I gotta get ready to go to work. I stayed on stream about an hour longer than I should have. So Dopey's already evacuated the building. She's going outside. She's like, "F this, it's too hot in here. I can't get out of working, so I gotta go to work." So the apple is going to destroy the orange. That was good. It's been great, man. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. I don't want to burn these guys out, so I'm not going to stream this tomorrow. Me and Dopey might jump in with Grumpy and play some Drug Dealer Simulator, maybe some Satisfactory, or whatever we feel like playing tomorrow. Something just sound like a chill day. Nothing too crazy. We've been beating out of war to just beating the crap out of it, right? So I look forward to taking a little bit of a break this weekend from it, and well, hopefully it depends on you guys tomorrow. So yeah, I think you guys are
at the top of this hill.
Yeah, it did get smashed pretty hard there. We got that knocked down. We got the boat build. That is awesome. Heck yeah. I'm about to go take a screenshot of that and change the thumbnail from today to building big boat. change the title and everything too. Building big boat.
Yeah, good job on that, Grumpy. It looks good, man.
You.
A little bit of help. Thank you.
Yeah, let's get this. Let's see here. Yeah. Anyways, you guys know what's up. Literally beating it into submission. Yeah. Up in the cam. Drive.
A little bit of hand cramps.
Hey, thanks, Ken. Starting to take shape, though. Nice. All right, guys. I'm outie for the night. Let's try to find someone to raid over to the Look, there's somebody playing out of order. All right. Here. Well, yeah. I don't think there's anybody playing out of order. So, alrighty. Well, boys and girls, good job. From concept earlier today to have a Grumpy put it together and have a chat yell at him. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
It started with I want to build a ship. I want to build a drop point. I want to disguise it. Let's figure it out. It was good. It happened. It worked. Exactly what I was thinking. This was what was in my head this morning. Was exactly what was in my head this morning. Kind of something like this. You know, I think it's the right size. I think it's good to go. I think it'll be very fun to play with. And we can just use it to sell all of our extra coal and overburden and stuff like that. Right, so it'll be a lot easier of a point than driving all the way over there, especially when we're up in these upper benches with all this extra stuff. So, yeah, dude, it's been great, dude. Thank you guys very, very much for all of your guys' gifteds and things like that, and all you guys smashing the like button every day coming in. Yeah, it was good today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you amazing people tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. And I don't know what's going on for the weekend. But next Tuesday, I won't be here, so taking the day off to take Dopey out. So I'll let you guys know the rest of the schedule and stuff like that, I can't say Dopey. And Grumpy, thanks for playing today, guys.
Yes, sir.
Like a lackadaisical day today, but yeah, man, looking good. It's coming together. Get some more of these projects. Maybe next time we'll have Twisted build the crane, one of the big cranes we need on the site. So yeah, get moving. Anyways, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. If I don't catch you, have a great weekend, and be safe out there. Have fun. Make sure you guys go out and touch some grass, play some video, and dig some holes, slap some ass, drink a beer. You guys know what's up. Other than that, peace out, bros.